Hi everyone, I'm in studio mode, so a countdown that you didn't hear took way longer than it should have, and I haven't even transitioned to the correct scene. So, this is going well. We've started strong. We've arguably started as we mean to go on. We are here once again with the wonderful event known as StruggleR. It's season 4, the 4th season. The number coming after 3, but 5 is right out. Now, of course, I am Lovenflufen, and I will be joined by someone far more spectacular. But what are we doing here today? Well, we are going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and I'm hoping that in future seasons the game reveal sting will be a shorter sound effect so that I don't seem like I've forgotten what the game is while I wait for the sting to finish. But yes, we are playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. But Floof, I hear you cry, have we not already done a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer? You are correct, we have. And we're doing another one, so shut up. I am joined by one magnificent individual without whom none of this would be possible, quite literally, because this is a run back from something we have done many times before. I'm joined by Mr. Matt Internet. How are you doing, Mr. Matt? Excellent. So what we need is a variable. Yes, Discord might not be coming through. It was, but do you know what? My crash has probably affected it. So just bear with me one moment. Mr. Matt, do your spiel again and pretend that
Hel-
nothing went wrong.
Hello? Hello? Can chat hear me? Can you hear me, chat? Oh, there you
Right.
are! Fantastic! Welcome on in, everybody. I've forgotten what I said on the first go round, so I'm not going to end up repeating it. It probably wasn't worth it. It's lost to the sands of time for now, so that's just how it goes. But I'm pleased to be here, Floof. I don't know what's going on. I know that I did say one thing important, and that was we credit Garlips. All of this is responsible on Garlips' shoulders. This all goes upon his head. Um, that's just what we got to deal with. Okay.
Okay, of course. We can blame Gallips. We know that the fault of the chat not being able to hear you was because my PC exploded and I forgot to reassociate Discord. But we can blame Gallips for that because Gallips made my PC explode. I'll come up with why later. But for now, it's time to talk about who we are. We are, of course, the Wheel of Struggle community. StruggleR is our off-season event that draws in people from all across the globe, all different communities. We've had power washers, we've had all sorts of people joining and taking part because we're a bunch of incredible people who like to challenge each other to video game and then race video game. Sometimes we just race the game in feats of incredible skill, like Hextree, and sometimes we come up with ridiculous arbitrary rule sets and race them with incredible feats of skill, like Hextree. We do also have our Wheel of Struggle season, which sort of juxtaposes StruggleR. StruggleR, you can throw out any challenge of any game and practice till the cows come home, and then beyond. Whereas the Wheel of Struggle, you don't pick the games, you don't pick the rules, and you're not allowed to practice. It's like a book club for games, and it can be incredibly frustrating, but equally rewarding. It is time now to talk about the race, and specifically, I did my little bit of the whole we've raced Ocarina of Time. We are racing it in a different format, and we do have to show respect to the game and why we're here, and most importantly, Mr. Matt Internet once again. We're going to be doing a versus all randomizer. So previously we did a bingo. This is just straight up normal, well, as normal as a randomizer can be. Make it to the end of the game and beat the game, not get a bingo on the board. The racers are going to be competing using a pre-made randomizes seed because the card wasn't spell checked. So pre-made randomizes seed. But this is the throwback I have talked about before. We have what's called Mr. Matt Internet's special sauce in the wheel community, and it's something we apply to our Ocarina of Time randomizer races every time we do them. And once again, I've been informed that we've let you go absolutely wild with it, Mr. Matt.
Indeed, I've ended up chucking in a few extra bits and pieces to what you're used to in the previous years. Along with that, chat, I do believe that there's the ability to end up being able to select whatever seed we want this evening. We don't have to go with a pre-made seed this evening. We can go with anything, any of the words that our racers wish to end up putting forward. I do believe. So it's going to be a lot of fun. You might notice some of the figures might be a little bit different. The models might be slightly changed. Some of the noises might be different. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Just keep an eye out for certain characters who might show up. It'll
Excellent. Be fine. Excellent. Well, thank you, Mr. Matt. Now, of course, everything else is standard, although I did get picked up by an Ocarina of Time runner for saying this. If our runners know a glitch, they are allowed to use it. Now, our Ocarina of Time runner said, well, surely that makes sense, because if they don't know a glitch, they can't use it. The context of that statement means if one player knows a glitch and the other two don't, the one player that does know that glitch may make use of it. Now, our racers today are all fantastic sports and very good competitors, so it's very unlikely that one of them knows a glitch that the others do not, because they're sharing their information near constantly. But that is the context of the if you know the glitch, you may use it statement. It's not we've said you can only use these because these are the only ones that everyone knows. All medallions must be gained before facing the big G-Dwarf. If at the end of the time there is no clear winner, our time is going to be 5 hours hard stop today. Placement between them will be decided as stones, medallions, and songs. Further ties will then come down to upgrades, bags, and pouches. So, that is our race. It's covered. Oh, go on.
I just want to end up saying one quick thing to the people of chat. Don't forget that you can redeem right now the Wheel of Struggle cards that are available in the wonderful collection. Don't forget you can redeem those with your channel points or bet them, because we do have an active bet on for the very race that is going to be coming up this evening. So use them towards your cards or use them towards tonight's bet.
Well, since you brought it up, before we introduce our racers, we'll say that someone has 31,000 points on them, someone has 22,000 points on them, and someone has 10,000 points on them. So there's a lot of points going on in this race, and I will assign each point value to the players as we introduce them. But you know what I didn't do? Is I didn't look at who our racers were, or the order that the player cards are in. So this should be fun, because I have no idea.
I was worried for a second there you don't know who the racers were, full stop.
Oh yeah, well, there is that too. So I'm about to reveal a player who I have genuinely no idea whom it is.
They have a little head, they've got small eyes, some say they've got hands like a crooked owl. Stormy Coyote would like me to exclusively reveal. Well, this person is a wheeler, and they do compete, and they have been in StruggleR before. Those are all facts that apply to all three of our players. So who the heck is it? I know what I'm doing. It's Kylorian. Oh, hello, Kylo.
Oh, greetings.
Oh, I'm making a mess of this. How are you today?
Much better now that I'm getting some laughs in. So you have provided much needed laughs.
Excellent. Well, we've got statistics, and you know they have updated since last I spoke to you, because I believe you picked up a defeat since we last spoke.
Yeah, luck was not on my side. I made some stupid decisions, which now made Garlips think that he's the big man on campus. So we'll see if he can continue his 1-win streak today, or if he goes back to the depths of the losses.
Wow, this is one thing I can exclusively reveal to you. Chat agree with your confidence, because they put 31,710 points on you.
The last I saw was really just my 5,000 that I put on me.
So
I
chat,
will not let you down, chat. I will not let you down.
Chat are believing in you. You have almost the amount of the other two combined put squarely on your shoulders. Do you feel
Pressure.
I was going to say, do you feel pressured with that many points hanging over you?
Nope, not at all. Nothing at all.
Excellent. Well, of course, you've got a GLO of 1520, which is very impressive. You've got 6 wins, 6 losses, which gives you a win-loss, which I'm a sucker for the win-loss of 50%. So perfectly
Nice.
average. What are your thoughts about this race? Are you truly confident, or is it even a little bit bluster?
So I am nervous because, and I'll go through this real quick. Garlips has improved just time and time again with each season, and you know, last season it was like a minute 30 difference. But as we've continued playing pretty much every week, I think there has been some times where we haven't, but for the most part, you know, we keep sharing intel, and he's just gotten much better with time, kind of like a fine wine, you know. But it is very nerve-wracking rather, to go up against him, and extraordinarily nerve-wracking to go up against Kramit, because he is the one who basically shows us all the glitches, and there are times where I'm just like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to pull that off. After seeing Kramit pull it off, it's like, I'm not even going to try. So yeah, he is going to pull off some extraordinary stuff, I know, that I can't do or won't do. I don't know, but yeah, I'm nervous about that. But otherwise, in terms of pure execution, I'm on my side. I got this. I got it.
Excellent. Well, I like that. That's a nice, rarely seen gesture of respect to your rival competitors, combined with that sort of confidence that we know and love from you, Kylo.
Thank you.
Right. Our second racer. They are also a wheeler. They might be important. No, of course. They are important. All of our wheelers are important. They are a StruggleR individual as well. And they have also raced before. Because this is why you should look at the player cards in advance. Let's find out who this person is. He's got a Keyblade. It's Garlips.
Hello.
It's
I can exclusively reveal that it's me.
It's funny because Kylo paid you such lovely respect by talking about how you've gotten better and better, and I feel like I've had the honor of hosting most of the Ocarina of Time races, and I feel like I'm getting worse and worse. So are you taking my skill? Are you stealing it from me?
No, first of all, I just want to say you're doing an absolutely brilliant job, Floof. You crushed it, and continue to do so. But that part of Kylo's speech was very small. I listened to the part at the start which said that I'm not going to win, that I'm full of shit, that I'm the big man on campus, all that yada yada, all that bluster. And I mean, now I find out, I've done an investigation behind the scenes. Big Zelda are fronting a lot of the money in this prediction. It's actually quite a lot of dark channel points that have come in, and I don't know where they came from. It's artificial, it's inflated. Kylo thinks he's riding a big wave, but really it's a tsunami that's going to crash real soon.
Excellent. Well, that was a lot of confidence. Would you like to know how many chat points are on you, even though it sounds like you've looked it up already?
Well, what I'm saying is whatever number you give me, it doesn't reflect reality because of the aforementioned investigation.
Well,
Go ahead.
Either way, you are chat's second favourite for tonight. You've got 22,148 channel points on you.
true, honest, valid channel points. Don't worry, friends. I will lead you to the promised land. You buy all the cards you want.
Excellent. Those cards, of course, the Wheel of Struggle trading cards, redeemed twice per stream, I think, is what it's set to at the moment.
Yeah, anything else, and they go feral. They become goblin. Like, it's not good.
No, I know, I acknowledge, and I understand. Your most recent win was Sonic Ring Shuffler, and I think that's sort of a bittersweet victory, really, wasn't it? Because it was a victory, but it was a victory over someone who stepped in at the last hour to save a race that otherwise would not have happened. But what was your win before?
Well, I'm so glad you asked, Pleaf. It was the race that we were just talking about with Kylo, the bomb tube bowling, where I won unequivocally, and not only that, my opponent cheated by knocking off objectives that weren't even actually fulfilled properly. But it's fine. He called it a 1 win streak, even though with the Sonic Ring Shuffler, I'm currently on a 2-win streak actually. So, it's a shame I'm not. I'm only facing one true, honest, decent opponent like Kram today, or DMAC, as in the Sonic Ring Shuffler. It's a shame, that my other opponent isn't. You know what? I've run out of shit talk.
That's going to be awkward when I ask you if you've got any fighting words for your opponent. Then you better invest some time into coming up with some extra. But for now, do you know what your Gilo is off by heart? Or Gelo, or however you like to say it.
Well, I know that it's less than Kylo's. I know it's 14 something, but the most important thing is that big number that says races run, as I always say, and will continue to say anytime anyone gives me a microphone. That's the true measure of a man. Not necessarily the select choice races that they put themselves forward to, but also the ones where they are not the favourites and they don't know the game off by heart since the 90s. I rest my case.
Excellent. Well, did you know if you picked up a win today, you'd hit double-digit wins? That would be your 10th win.
Holy shit! Oh yeah. By the way, I also have the most wins in the wheel in StruggleR, including Hex. So, just thought I'd mention that stat as well. Everyone looks at the Gallo. The Gallo is not the be-all end-all, my friends.
Yes. Well, a broken clock is still correct twice a day. I was hoping for a clap back there, but let's go on to our third player. Our third player is someone I can introduce with confidence because by rule of elimination, I know who it is. Our third player has featured in these Ocarina of Time races before, and when they did, one of the standout comments was, "Oh my goodness, this guy is so good at glitches. How could we ever keep up?" It is the one, the only, Kramit. How are you doing, Kramit?
Hello. Yeah, not bad.
Excellent.
Hopefully. The problem is, guys, I'm a world-class choker. That's the problem.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be professional, but you set it up perfectly. And I had to take it. That's what she said. So you have run 5 races with StruggleR Season 4, or StruggleR even. You haven't run 5 in Season 4. That would make me a liar. Your first debut was Season 2 with Mirror's Edge, where I believe you raced our undisputed GOAT of StruggleR in Hextree.
Yes, that was a cracking race. That was True Glitchless, which is, yeah, that was a fun time. I miss playing that. I want to go back to playing that.
There you go. Live in fondness. Return to it when the feeling takes you. Now, of course, you've competed in ZOOTR before. Are you feeling stronger than when you previously appeared?
I mean, the versus all, I think somehow I ended up being favourite, and I choked the absolute hell out of that. And then for the 2v2, I'm going to say it like this because I know he's going to hate it. I carried Kylo off across the finish line. We finally won. He was dead weight then. He's going to be dead last this this race. I'm feeling kind of confident to a degree, but I'm bound to choke.
We'll see. We'll see. A little bit of confidence goes a long way. So, of course, you've raced 5 times with us, which is something I've already said. Your win-loss is 2 wins to 3 losses, which gives you a GLO of 1509.
Okay, cool.
Do you remember what your first win for StruggleR was?
Official win was Portal before or after Mario Party?
You're correct. It was Portal. Yeah, you won Portal. And
yeah, that was a fun time.
What is interesting, because obviously you've mentioned Mario Party, we've seen you in ZOOTR, you've raced Mirror's Edge, and you've raced Portal. You've got quite a, for as much as Garlips likes to say he's the only one who picks up an assortment of races across genres, regardless of skill, you've got quite a varied library of games that you play as well.
Yes, so unlike Garlips, I don't say yes to everything, so I have the time to grind and figure out the minutiae and get used to it a bit more. Because I know next week I'm racing Garlips on Sonic Adventure, and starting tomorrow he may practice it, he may not, I don't know. But I've been practicing it since it was booked in for last season.
Yeah. So we'll be adding Sonic to the list of games that you've covered as well. So you really do run this sort of the sort of gamut of being able to play anything you fancy, really.
Yeah, as long as I find the game enjoyable, I'll learn it for a race, definitely.
Excellent, perfect. Well, one thing I found very interesting as we transition to our all races screen is that Kylo had some very nice things to say about his fellow competitors, and neither of the fellow competitors reciprocated that kindness back. So, aside from a massive fuck you to Kylo, Mr. Matt Internet, do you have any questions for any of our racers today?
I've not got many questions. I just think everyone's excited to end up getting underway. I'm just wondering, how are you all going to deal with the nerves? What are you going to be hopefully doing to end up dealing with those early nerves in this run?
I've actually got a pot to piss in.
Nice.
I'll just be listening to the glorious music that Mr. Matt has provided for the seed.
Yeah, there's one track I've been listening to for about 40 minutes now.
Yep.
But yeah, no, going back to what Floof said about kindness, I'll tell you what's kind. Thinking about going to bed the evening before a race and then receiving an advert from your opponent that's directly targeted at you and makes you look like a child, which then results in a 2-hour, I'll make an advert back. That's kindness. That's true friendship right there. And that's all I've got to say about that.
Do stick around, everyone, because we do have some scheduled toilet breaks, and you'll get to see, you've already seen Kylo's video that's been being talked about, you'll get to see the answer in one of those BRB screens, I guarantee it. But Kylo, you were kind, and you've seen that they did not offer that back. Does that translate into any final fighting words?
They're just afraid that they're both going to choke, and you know what? I'll let them.
That's what she said. Garlips, I've given you time. Have you had time to think of one more fighting words?
Not only that, I've finally thought of a comeback to the one that you left hanging in the air. Broken clock is right twice a day. Huh, Floof? Well, I know the Song of Time.
Oh, that was far better than I was expecting.
So that means a broken clock is right twice a day for 3 days and then goes on repeat. Got it.
No, that's Majora's Mask.
Still the Song of Time, bro. Still the Song of Time.
Excellent. And lastly, Kramit, did you use all of your fighting words in your introduction, or have you got one more left for us?
Well, based on the responses we've currently had, I will say that it sounds like Garlips is running on Internet Explorer and I'm running on Brave.
Okay,
Kylo
we've got
is
some.
asking Jeeves.
We've got some very. We've got some very pointed and slightly dated fighting words coming out from all three of these races here.
We have to do references from the 90s. Kylo's here.
See, I've got no words better than that, so I'm going to transition us over to our race stream, where I believe we're going to need a little bit of participation from our chat.
I miss my GeoCities, Mark, man.
So, look, it's races. We've got 3 races. You may notice the first of Mr. Matt's special sauce is the PAL box art we've got there for our shimmery, shiny Legend of Zelda logo. Right, what do our racers need from us?
We need an ideally at least 15, probably at least 20 character name for the seed, please. So letters and numbers, no spaces, no special characters. Something long, like for instance, Fish insisted that my practice the other day was called Garlips did the Challenger incident, or something along those lines, which I didn't, and I strenuously deny. But the important thing is, it needs to be sort of like a long phrase. And then we need 3 8 characters or less character names, and they can only be letters or numbers as well.
And for the love of God, do not let it be banana 10 times.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
do not. We will not accept the seed. We will not accept the seed phrase that is banana 10 times.
No, that unleashed holy hell.
Any other seed phrase is acceptable, including "damn, look at those juicy nips," but we will not accept the seed phrase banana 10 times.
There is a poll at the moment that says, has "oh my hole, oh god, it hurts," as one of the potential phrases.
Oh, lovely. Goes back to what Mr. Matt was saying before we started streaming about Ghosty.
But that doesn't capture some of the other great seed phrases we have in chat, like "fallen thespians." I stand by Garlips despite the overwhelming evidence against him.
Thank you for that.
Coyotes are awesome from Stormy.
No, we will accept non-poll suggestions as well, Stormy. So again, we need character names, file names as well. So give us file names and seed phrases.
DMAC has ended up providing Garlips hates Ice Cavern.
I really do. I really do.
I think everyone does.
Vindication!
Indication.
For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, one of my practices, everyone told me that I needed to go to Ice Cavern. I went to Ice Cavern. It was a bust. They were all wrong. And much like today, where they're all wrong.
Yeah, but it was playing the odds.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. And I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a dude perfect thing, right? Where, like, if you do the shot a million times but only include the edit at the end, it looks like you knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
But I know that chat never knows what it's talking about. I mean, just look at chat right now. I can't even see it, but I know it's full of nonsense.
Mr. Matt has suggested the middle of Little has Garlips merch.
Does it? Shit. I'll be down there tomorrow.
I think it's 8 characters for file names, Markman.
It is.
Yes,
yeah.
8.
And feel free, you can use capital and lowercase letters as well, so feel free to get creative.
I thought the fruit aisle was the first aisle.
I think you need to end up deciding on a seed phrase.
Okay, if there are no objections, I would quite like the seed phrase to be "I stand by Garlips despite the overwhelming evidence against him."
Can I just addendum what I just said? Because that sounds like I was making a very negative comment where I was just about the fact he eats bananas all the fucking time.
Oh, God.
I just thought it meant that you'd correctly identified that's the aisle I would most likely be down as garlic.
Yeah,
as opposed to like
Ah.
the power source / fishing equipment aisle.
Yeah.
Okay, so
could
I
I
like
please-
that file selection.
Could I please ask chat? One of our two hosts here to post, like, copy paste the phrase that's going to be the seed phrase.
Yeah,
into
I'm going to
our
put
live
it in
races
the.
chat.
I'm going to put it in
Thank
the live
you.
races chat now. So I will let our racers pick which of these two options they want between them. If you can't come to a consensus, I will decide brutally. You can have Markman's names, which are Clunge, Buttkiss, and Ernie. Or you can have Stormy's names, which is one of you be called Kylo, one of you be called Garlips, one of you be called Kram, but you can't be your own name.
Oh, well, Kylo's going to win, right? So maybe I should be called Kylo.
So glad you picked Kylo. I'll be like Alex.
I'll be Kramit.
Okay, cool. We're going with confusing names.
Can we double check our icons?
Yep.
So I have Din's Fire, Mask of Truth, Full Heart Container, Fire Medallion, Normal Boots.
Yes.
Kylo?
That's what I have.
Okay, fantastic.
All right, give me 1 second here. Minimizing Wheel of Struggle in the
Oh,
background.
does that... All right.
Still want my points building up. Okay.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm not sure that's his name.
I think that's his name. Just say it out loud for me.
Kylo.
No, Kylo.
Kylo.
Did you spell it L-O-W?
Yeah, of course I did.
You did.
I'll do it properly, jeez.
I mean, I was going to be like, I can take Kramit's name, but I could also do Garshit's, so...
Garshits. Excellent. We've got 3 named players, we've got seeds, we've got matching icons. So is there anything else we need, or can we begin our countdown? Silence is golden.
I'm ready.
I am ready when everyone else is.
Excellent. Well, in that case, racers begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah!
And there we go. Now they're off. And as you could hear, there was a little bit of laughter there as they found out what the first bit of music is.
So this character, I erroneously saw it as Lucius at first, but this is the titular character from Omori, a very popular JRPG about the very popular JRPG about emotions and stuff.
Potentially a game that could end up popping up on the struggle in the future.
I think it's a bit long for a race, isn't it? Not that I've looked up the speedrun for it or anything. But yes, we heard a little bit of a giggle from Kylo. Our Kokiri Forest theme is Megalovania. I'd say nowadays it's most commonly associated with Undertale, but it was actually used in Earthbound first, I think, an Earthbound ROM hack.
It was indeed used in a Earthbound ROM hack. But this is major. Our racers are finding the Kokiri sword nice and early. That's a huge pickup as Child Link.
Babby Seed, get your babies in chat if you have them. I've noticed Kylo's audio feed is doing that thing where it goes up and down in volume.
Oh no.
So you may have to bear with us.
Minor adjustments having to be made every now and again. Everyone at the moment doing the early checks. Got to see how this seed pans out.
Most certainly. So, is there anything? Did one of our players get you the spoiler log, by the way?
No, they have not.
Fantastic. Well, we
are
can
not gonna
bother
have this-
them at the break.
I think that will be for the best.
So, is there anything? Oh, sticks as well. Sword and sticks. Basically, this seed will be done in 50 minutes.
Yeah, I think so. This is going to be a nice, easy, quick seed. I think they might be even able to go twice. Look, Saria's song already as well.
I mean, it's got Soraya's song as well, yeah.
Right, now we're going to potentially see our first divergence in how they're going to be pathing.
For anyone who's not familiar, would you like to tell them what song we're listening to on Hyrule Field, Mr. Mayor?
We are actually listening to one of the Wario World tracks. This is all available completely through GitHub sources and things like that. You can end up getting multiple mod packs and then setting them individually and locking them in place for every single randomizer you do, and you can even end up switching them around however you want. Although there are a few that can end up being a little bit glitchy. We've gone through and assigned certain tracks to certain areas. There should be a few surprises and things from previous StruggleR races, Wheel of Struggles. So there might be a few surprises, a few new treats. But we should have a nice little bit of a musical selection. And I do believe Garlips might be seeing one of the other alterations that we've got. Let's see if he will... No, he's going to tease us. Oh, there we go. There's one of our modifications.
Now, bomb shoes have become... He's even pointing it out. Bomb shoes do not look very much like bomb shoes.
No, they're Hatsune Miku.
Oh, a bottom of the well key. Well, that's promising for one of the other alterations you've done in this game.
Yep. There was another alteration there.
I missed it.
We'll see if he notices. We'll see if Kylo spots it.
I don't want to talk. I'm just watching like a hawk to figure out what it might be.
We'll see if chat will be able to spot it. But they are now doing the slingshot. Let's see what the prize from this will be. Garlips and Kylo basically following the same path, which really does go to show how often they race against each other. And oh no! A miss there.
Oh, they both fumbled it though.
Oh. Whilst Kram heads off to Long Long.
We should probably mention that compared to last year, our racers are a lot braver with the logic of their randomizer. You'll notice that they've got 758 checks. They've got pretty much most things randomized except beehives. Kramit opposes the very concept of beehives being included in the randomizer seed. Which is the main difference between the bomb tube bingo, if you watch that. But things like pot sanity, they're turned on. So our players need to be not just checking chests like before. They'll be checking crates. They'll be checking pots. If you want to know if they've done a check, you'll see on Garlips' screen the pots are marked with a question mark. That means they're unbroken and therefore the check needs to be performed. Once they've been checked, they will have the normal... Ooh, silver scale for Garlips there. Very good. They'll have the normal pot sprite once they have been broken once and checked.
And a Hylian shield as well.
This seed is non-existent in difficulty, I think.
Well, you have to remember that seeds that start off easy early can really turn around and end up stuffing you. So we might end up seeing a later delay and bog down as the checks run out.
Very slingshot as well. This is... Oh dear. And the ocarina! No!
Yeah, DMAC is right. Kram's check count also seems to be out of sync. Kram's got 829 versus 758.
Yeah, so this is a thing that Ship of Harkinian can do. His actual randomized logic is the same. As you can see, he's just picked up the silver scale. He had the matching icons at the start. He's going to pick up the same keys. We should see him get the slingshot and the ocarina in here as well. One thing worth noting is our players have to find more than the ocarina. They do actually have to find the buttons required to play the ocarina. But there you go. See, Kramit's picked up everything in here that Garlips and Kylo did.
I can't believe that they're selling the buttons separately these days. That's DLC for you, isn't it?
I've seen they've got 200 rupee wallet as well.
Damn, they really are picking up a lot of really easy early items. Kramit taking the time to end up doing these 2 checks up here. Is it worth it? Ooh!
It is. Minuet of Forest.
Not bad at all. That is going to end up being a check that the other 2 have not done.
We won't need a spoiler log. This will be done
in no time. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Daycat. Thank you so much for trusting your audience with us here this evening. Stevens Rocket, a fantastic member of the Wheel of Struggle. Welcome on in. Hopefully you are all having a most excellent evening. And get ready for this Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer race with a few little changes from the standard. Hopefully they've noticed the difference now of what's going on.
Oh, is Richard a cat?
Richard is now a cat.
Wow. Why would you do that?
Because cats are better.
Oh, I'm going to forgive you for the sake of professionalism.
Oh, all the racers grabbed it. Yep, sorry. Thank you for pointing that out, DMAC. I am an idiot and I didn't notice they all got it. Richard has ascended to a superior being. Thank you, DMAC.
These are incorrect statements, but you are allowed to have them.
Oh, there we go. Some Hatsune Miichus.
Yeah. Did you... I was going to say something, and then my mind just decided to forget it.
Oh, so, no.
We're going to see the chicken, the weird egg for Kram. Got a little bit of skulltula collecting, of course. Always worth doing in these randomizers. They play with up to 30 being valuable, is their usual setting.
Okay. And Kylo now also getting his hands on some Hatsune Miichus.
Of course, if you are brand new to Ocarina of Time randomizers, the Gossip Stones do have value. You've just seen Garlips check one there. They'll give you hints. They'll tell you what type of things are about in specific places, or they'll tell you if an entire location is not worth going to. I believe they have vague hints turned on, which makes them a little less helpful, but still quite helpful.
If you know the game well enough, you can end up figuring out some bits and pieces and going, aha, I know what you're putting down. A warp song can be found in the market. I think that's a pretty vague hint. A warp song can be found in the market.
Without
knowing what a warp song is, what a market is.
Where is the storeroom classed as the market? Because then that would be the minuet, wouldn't it? That they've already found.
It's not always the most useful thing. Now time to show a man an egg. A chicken.
I believe his snoring was Small Link taking damage.
So all of the individual sounds also end up getting switched up. So much screaming.
Oh no, was that his climbing noise?
Yep.
Oh no!
What a lovely meeting with Zelda.
Yes, the cutscenes get skipped as well. Those of you new to Ocarina of Time or have done your very first playthrough somewhat recently, you'll be very familiar with the long, extended cutscenes you get in this sort of segment of the game, and our racers won't have to deal with any of that.
It's really making The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time into just a game rather than the fantastic story that is woven across generations and years. And because it's been around for so long, we're now at the point where we're replacing characters, we're replacing things, and we're replacing the tunes. There we go. Kram's now got the chicken and is able to end up getting Mario to bugger on off. Getting the Keaton mask for Kylo. Garly's now taking a trip to Lon Lon. Kram's already ended up wandering through here.
Yeah, so already the routes, there was differences, but they're already sort of converging. Now it's playing Find the Chicken of male variety.
Yep, got to choke the chicken.
Expertly done. Basically free.
Indeed, Garly knows how to end up spotting his chickens. Fabulous prizes in store. Green rupees. Kram now also getting the Keaton mask. Does allow
Kylo
you
running
to end up.
around with the mask on.
Why not? You know, it's I think a lot of young people's dreams to end up growing up and becoming Michael Keaton.
DMAC watching closer than us. Would you like to do this, DMAC? You're paying more attention than we are. Kylo, of course, he's checked his first grotto and he's picked up the Goron tunic.
Fantastic. Running out, also sorting out the chickens.
Not sure how much value the tunics will provide if these seeds continue being this generous. You can use the tunics to avoid the timer-based stuff like dying of heat in Death Mountain Crater, but the timer is actually done off of your hearts. So the more hearts you have, the longer that time segment is. To the point where if you have plenty of hearts, you can easily, even casually, comfortably clear these segments without tunics.
It's doing a early check. You can end up doing a few little camera tricks sometimes to end up being able to see through some of the walls and seeing that back there was just a recovery heart, so not worth doing the puzzle to end up getting into there. All of our players running around Lon Lon at the moment.
It's a lovely place, so you know I can see why they want to be here.
And just having a quick look at our players' items at the moment, I think the only major difference I can see is basically the Goron tunic for Kylo.
Kylo's got magic as well. Nobody else has magic.
Yeah. At the moment, I'll probably say that
I'm waiting for
Are you-
DMAC. I'm waiting for DMAC to tell me where Kylo got magic from because I wasn't paying attention. DMAC, help! Or maybe he bought Tunic and found magic in Grotto. The Tunic... Ah, you are correct, because when... It was either Kram or Garlips checked the shop. Both Tunics are available for purchase, so I think you're correct.
Indeed. And that would explain why Kylo's got bugger all money.
Shows her the Ocarina. Oh, what's in this pot? Oh, Shadow Temple key. Gerudo Training Ground key.
There'll be a lot of keys. As you can see, there is actually a indicator showing how many keys there are available for each of the dungeons. But they won't necessarily need every single one. Although considering the drops they've had so far.
Markman says he swears he knows this song. Would you like to help him out with this song?
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I can't remember which one it is. What's it called? Came up at the bottom because I've got programmed it. Programmed this. I've set it so that it ends up saying what the song titles are at the bottom right-hand corner.
What I was going to point out before the song dilemma is that it's sort of a catch-22. As you learn the speedrun and you learn to get faster at these dungeons, you can skip massive amounts and clear it with very little to no keys. There you go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Overworld. But by then turning... Oh,
magic!
Magic! And a bottle! Magic and a bottle from those two pots. That's not just any bottle as well. That's Ruto's letter bottle. Unbelievable. And Garlip's just got the nut upgrade as well. It's unbelievably casual, this.
Oh,
I didn't see Kylo going into the grotto. Hopefully, one of our other racers will go into the grotto. You may have noticed the redeads look a little interesting, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, they're never going to give you up, okay?
10 is something heart-shaped. 20 is something heart-shaped. Boss key. So 30 Skulltulas, 30 gold skulls is a boss key.
Oh, no.
Not necessarily guaranteed. There are some bosses you can access without the boss key.
That is true.
But definitely... Did you make the rolling Goron long?
No, so some of the settings our racer set before I ended up having a chance to mess around with it. Oh, there's a button for Garlips. And there's a button for Kylo. The same button.
I'll hold on and I'll tell you which button that is for those Ocarina aficionados who know which songs require which buttons. The one he's just picked up there is C right.
Fantastic.
DMAX saying, knowing our runners, at least one of them is going to hedge their bets on the key not being required. There's a good chance of it because they need all medallions before they can defeat Ganon. That is one of the rule stipulations. But even then, that leaves because the stones. They don't need the stones, I believe. So yeah, my mind goes blank at the weirdest times. So there will be bosses that they don't need to kill, and it could be one that needs the boss key. But the challenge is they have no way of knowing that.
Just looking at the moment. So Kram is going very, very differently on a very, very different route at the moment.
Yeah, he's gone to Dodongo's. And he's bought a Deco Shield.
Not exactly the place that you really want that.
No, no. Deku Shield kind of flammable.
Yeah.
Calypso, it's got another potion. Another bottle. One with red potion in it. So 2 bottles in this baby seed.
It is indeed, and Kylo, of course, picks it up as well. More magic.
Just normal. That was just the normal magic refill. That was. It's his first time picking it up, so you get the little animation.
Yeah, of course. Getting some bugs.
Buggies. I don't know what possessed me to say buggies there. Welcome in, Hobbytan. Our races are getting on very well. Arguably too well. The current worry in Floof's mind is that we're in a babby seed. Like the babby seed of all babby seeds. They've already got sword, they've got ocarina, they've got magic, they've got tunic, they've got scale, they've got the Hylian shield, they've got Soraya's song, you know.
They've got magic.
They've got 2 bottles. They've got slingshot, they've got nut upgrade, you know. They've got sticks. So arguably, this is going too well.
What is Garly setting up here? There we go. The Skulltulas come out. Up to 6 now.
So Garlips is sort of Kylo now has a magic upgrade. So he's found the magic that Garlips found in Kakariko. So he definitely did pick up magic from that grotto as well.
Fantastic. Keaton Mask. There we go.
Can I entrust tracking questions for you, Mr. Matt Internet?
Yeah, sure. I can keep an eye on them.
Thank you.
There we go. And I can make that one. Right, there we go.
Whenever I do it, Tan has to get the Scandals notepad out.
Well, we've gotten that one noted down now. Kylo's up to 8 goldies already. There we go. That should be Kram with magic as well. There's not been a great deal of variance so far. Our racers are basically doing a similar sort of checks and then just sometimes a little bit out of order.
Well, that's
ever so slightly.
That's sort of the downside, other than the fact that it's easy, of an easy seed that gives you everything, in that what our racers are doing, they're not really following what I would call decision points. They are just going where the most dense checks are that their tools currently allow for, which when they've got so many tools, all we're really seeing is just how well practiced all of our racers are, that they are all knowledgeable about what checks they should be doing, and maintaining that sort of in-sync knowledge.
Although Gumps is now up to 10 goldies.
Yeah, I think, it is okay to take the gamble. I think Kylo might take the gamble on the boss key. I think that Garlips will... Kylo holding a Miku. I think that Garlips will get the 30.
Yeah, I have a feeling you might be on the money with that. DMAC saying we call it a babby seed, but not a lot of buttons or songs floating around so far. That is a very good point. You haven't seen a great deal of songs or buttons. We've only ended up having 1 for our racer so far, which Kram has not got, but I believe should be picking up very shortly.
Kram did just pick it up. I don't know why his tracker's not reflecting it, because he quit. He save quit. He literally just picked it up and then save quit. Tan also wants us to answer that question as well, so I shall ask it to you, Mr. Matt. If you could reverse jump through any location or situation in real life to get it over with faster, what would it be, and would you make over-exaggerated jump grunts while doing it?
It'd probably be commuting, and I probably would end up making some form of noise. It'd probably be something like or something like that. What about yourself, Leaf?
So every single time you jump, you'd make that noise?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got so many situations in life that I don't want to deal with. On the implication that it gets it over with faster, I would probably say... I'll say my walks with Theo, because I quite enjoy them, and he's great company. But I'm very busy at work at the moment, so if I could jump through an hour walk into 30 minutes walk, it would save me so much time every day.
Like just like being able to double the speed you walk, so that it gets it through even faster.
Yeah,
like,
this is on the assumption. It's on the assumption he still gets the same amount of exercise, because that's the whole point of the walk. But yes, I would love it if I got through that quicker, so that I could be not spending as much of my life walking around this village. I sound so miserable. What noise would I make? I'd bark. You know, I'm with a dog. It seems logical to bark.
Bang. So it looks like Kram is currently doing some of the Deku Tree checks at the moment. Let's see if this is going to be worth it for him. No.
That is what we in the business call sweet FA.
Oh, there's a Song of Time! Fantastic there for Kramet.
Song of Time, a big one to find as well.
But we'll still need the buttons. We'll need left, up, and right. Marman showing support for Kram Dog. Getting the letter out. Oh, let's have a look at what are we going to see inside of Zora's shop. Or are we just going straight to the letter? About to find out.
DMAC quite rightfully pointing out that Garlips, in all of his practice, he has a real hatred of doing child dungeons as a child, which could very well come back to bite him, because Song of Time is right there.
Kram setting up basement skip, indeed.
All of our racers know how to do this. Need to be slightly right of the butthole. There you go. Right, left. Line up the aim. The weeps were hello. Were Navi's hello. There we go.
There we are.
He's a good one, this Kramet.
He really is. He knows what he's doing with his fingers and with his hands. Expert at doing all of the things. It's Kram. Second try, GG. Then there we go.
For Kylo as well.
Indeed. Garlips at the moment, the only one who is currently doing Zoras.
23 is the number one.
Let's see if Kylo will end up getting the skip as well. After getting a Sculpture.
Well, it looks like Garlips might be going to Jabu. He's picking up a... oh! Bongo Bongo is the boss of Deku Tree.
Star Wars theme. Let's see if Kram is going to be able to get Bongo Bongo here.
He's giving it a go. He's trying to set up... I think he was trying to set up the ISG.
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah,
ISG
he's
is
got
active.
it. Yeah, he's got it.
There we go. Should be able to deal with it. There we are. Bongo
There
Bongo
we go.
is down.
Nice. Perfectly done. Bongo Bongo typically an adult boss, but Child Link says, get it out of here.
Sticks are overpowered with ISG. Of course, infinite stick glitch is created once you interrupt Link's animation of attacking with the stick with another action. This ends up getting the stick stuck in a state where it's just constantly swinging.
Yeah, they
ISG
use...
is...
I think they use Navi's text box the most for that.
That's why you'll see it end up going up with the... this is Bongo Bongo. He's doing a thing.
He plays the bongos and makes a bunch of noise, doesn't he?
He does indeed, isn't it wonderful?
Oh,
There we go, the ruby.
unfortunate. Unfortunate, all that work for a ruby.
Indeed.
Still impressive, and that is our first dungeon clear. It's not a metric we're tracking for the race, but first dungeon clear goes the way of Kram.
Kind of struggling with a skip. Sorry, we were so
Hook
focused
shot.
on Bongo.
Caleb's just found the hook shot outside Jabu Jabu.
Jeez.
I can't be convinced that this is not a Babby seed. Buttons be damned. You can't convince me.
Let's see how Garlips ends up dealing with the background music when it's a little bit different.
Interestingly, though, this is Garlips in a child dungeon as child.
That is true. That's it, get in the hole.
Still picking up sculptures as well.
Probably will be trying to find out what that 31 is, just in case it is needed at the end.
Was that a cover of one of the Pokemon TCG songs?
Yeah.
Oh, you put that in
It's
there
the,
just for me, didn't you, Mr. Matt?
Normal battle, yeah. Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, 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 dun.
It's one of my favourite songs in all of video game music.
Well, it's the battle theme on this. Whilst Jabu Jabu's is the Halo theme.
Yeah, I'd heard both. I wasn't sure which one's which because the battle music triggers quite often in Jabu Jabu.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it was a bit hard to distinguish which one was which, but I had heard both.
Now Kylo is taking on the Jabu Jabu. No, not Jabu Jabu.
He's going. He's not going for ISG. He's going for a more traditional kill.
Fair play.
You can certainly do it this way. I say more traditional. This is still show-offy a little bit compared to how people might have killed him for the first time with a kid. You've got jump slash with the stick for extra damage and all that sort of stuff.
Alright, will this end up... Nope. Another cycle going for Kylo. But he
Because
has
D-Mac
got
spoke too
DCs.
soon. D-Mac said it was well executed, and then he fumbled it. It was your fault, D-Mac, for putting you back in pencil jail.
You can't end up locking up a member of the Wheel Illuminati. The Wheelalati are a fantastic group who end up controlling the wheel behind the scenes.
There you go. Bongo Bongo down for Kylo. Took significantly longer because of not making use of ISG. But that is a good kill for Kylo. He's going to be very disappointed with his reward, mind you.
That is true.
A good kill is a good kill.
We'll have to see if Garlips will end up heading there. I mean, Garlips will at some point, I'm sure.
Finding Din's fire. Useful.
His hand now has a kebab.
Was that Garuda? You don't ask us. You're the one that's meant to be paying attention, D-Mac. That's your job. Don't ask us.
Here we go. Come on, you can get the fish. Come on. Come on, Garlips.
Oh, ice trap in child fishing. Which ice of you to drop by, Garlips.
Ice to see you. I hope you have a very ice day.
Awful. Good, but awful.
With a reception that cold, it's a wonder this guy's still in business.
Boo.
Yes, D-Mac.
Boo.
What's that? Love improvement? I should end up giving I'm D-Mac a shout out. Of course, happy to oblige. There we go.
D-Mac, of course, competed in two of our most recent races. D-Mac was in Ring Shuffler against Garlips, and was also part of Team Squeaky Clean for the Power Wash Simulator race.
That was a great race that was over the last weekend. And hopefully people will end up seeking that out on the VOD on YouTube. And if you are watching this live on Twitch, don't forget to end up hitting us with a follow. But if you are watching on the VOD on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like, share, or subscribe, or even leave a little comment. It really does end up helping the Wheel of Struggle out and StruggleR get the good word out on StruggleR and help us all grow and achieve more mad stuff here together. Oh, Hobbytown, it has changed. It is now a redemption.
Grotto, Din's fire for Garlips as well.
Beautiful. So Kylo is the only one missing Din's fire at the moment out of our racers. You can redeem it twice per stream to end up getting your WoS TCG cards. And if you do end up having duplicates, why not go onto the Discord and set up a trade? End up saying to someone, hey, do you have a card that's extra?
Epona's song for Garlips there.
And you can end up arranging a trade, because there isn't an official way to trade, but you can send a card to one of the other people that has got the WoS cards already. So why not pop into the Discord and just end up chatting to some people you see? It's a wonderful idea. I would really recommend it. No problemo. Still no new buttons indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Kylo has got one button.
That's A, I believe. Yeah, that's A.
So it looks like Kram is now going to be going through Jabu's shortly. So I do believe Kram has also got the letter, hasn't he? Yes, from what I can
yes.
see.
Oh yeah, he's already done it.
Away.
He's already moved him out of the way.
Beautiful. There was another thing. I don't know if our racers have noticed yet, but do keep an eye out on the cows. So, Kramit's tracker is a little bit weird. It's a little bit quirky, but they are following the same seed logic. It's just tough to tell who is truly ahead at the moment. But I wanna say it's Garlips because of the strength upgrade and the Din's Fire. But that you can't discount 2 buttons.
I would say Kramit is ahead at the moment.
Yeah.
He's done quite a lot of checks. He's still got some quite high density checks to go. He's killed a dungeon and was the first to do so. But like you said, realistically, check density is only... The racers were sort of talking about this at the start as well. We've got a glitch coming in for Kram, so I'm just going to shut up for a second.
There we go, hovering. Getting higher and higher up. There we go, up to the top.
Beautifully done. Yeah, check density is, it's only a statistic advantage. It doesn't necessarily mean it's an actual advantage. But what Kram's doing is he's demonstrating quite good skip knowledge. Now, I will point out, in a previous race, Kramit missed some quite important items by actually skipping past them. If I remember, he did a skip in Forest Temple to avoid doing catching the pose, and an important item was actually behind that check. So skips are great, they're impressive, and if things work out for you, they expedite your progress immeasurably. But in the randomizer, when you skip, you're skipping checks, and if you're skipping checks, that can come back to bite you.
Now Kylo also picking up the strength. Yeah, indeed, they do end up being a case of you can really snuff yourself over by thinking that you don't need a check when you actually do. Now doing lift up again.
It's a case of mashing with the stick pulled back after I can never remember what they're called, because they're not actually called jellyfish. But when the jellyfish connects...
I'm guessing it ends up causing a state where it allows you to like tilt it, so it ends up making you raise up rather than drop down.
Yes, yeah. They're called berries. Berry.
Ah,
Sorry, that's why I wasn't answering you. I was Googling what that enemy is called so that I can pose that I'm knowledgeable.
right. Kram is trying to end up getting through this door via glitchery. Let's see. Nope.
Kylo is ahead on Ocarina buttons. They still don't really have enough to be playing music yet, but they are getting there. Like Garlips is still on a Skulltula hunt, so he's very committed to this 30 Skulltulas.
Which is fair enough, because it does end up meaning that you'll be able to get that ticked off first and then know for sure whether or not that 30 was a valuable check or not.
Yeah,
it's going to be tempting to see how this goes.
It can potentially save him time. I mean, we're saying that Garlips is focusing on it like our other racers haven't. I think, from what I can see in Kramit's tracker, Kramit's actually got 11 gold Skulltulas himself. So it's not like he's been slacking on gold Skulltulas.
No.
But yeah, we're definitely seeing Garlips play with the bugs a lot more to get these very specific Skulltula checks.
No, Garlips, go to the tree, please.
Didn't you bet on Kylo, D-Mac? Stop cheering for Garlips. Stand with your money.
D-Mac's in it for the love of the game, you have to understand.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? That's why I'm here when I don't know anything. D-Mac likes a fair fight. That's fair enough. So Garlips halfway to his potentially useless boss key. So it's Jabby Jabby for Kylo as well. All our racers still quite close to each other in checks. We've got 144 for Kramit, 140 for Garlips, 139 for Kylo. In raw checks, Kylo is behind, but Kylo has got some very particular useful things. He's got strength, he's got an extra button, he's got the A button. Garlips has strength. Kramit does not. That's where Kramit's fallen behind. You don't quite need strength yet, so long as Kramit picks it up without sort of falling out of step, I would still favour Kramit right now, but when I say favour, I'm talking like 1% out of 100%. It's really still, as Mr. Matt likes to say, I'm going to steal your phrase, it's anybody's race.
It really is anybody's race right now. I can't believe it. So interesting to see how close these two are, Kylo and Kramit, at the moment. Making their way through Jabby.
Welcome in, Olive. I'm sorry you lost at bingo.
DMAC saying that Kram should hopefully grab strength before once he leaves here. Assuming he doesn't quit out because he's already been to Lake Hillier.
Yeah, it would be interesting because Kram does really like to save time. So I would say of our players, he's the most likely to quit out in that situation. But we'll see.
We've already seen it from him.
Yeah, well, we'll see if he applies that sort of lateral knowledge or if he is just going to instinctively quit out and then potentially suffer for it. Now, typically, you would need Boomerang to beat Baronade, but I believe Kram's just sort of progressing to get the checks. We already saw, I believe, I think it was in Bomb Chew Bingo, there was a check in Jabu that was very important that our racers held off on because they were waiting to have enough to actually clear the whole dungeon at once.
Oh, there's the reset. Don't forget, chat. We'll see if he's going to end up getting the strength. Don't forget, chat, you can end up getting your questions in for our racers. We will be coming up to about an hour soon. So that's usually when we end up popping in to say hello to our racers, make sure that they're okay. See how they're dealing with Hatsune Miku.
Oh yes, I'm sure they'll have plenty of opinions to give us.
Excellent. I'll ask them if they've noticed the cows yet. There's an A.
A button for Garlips. So we know where that is now. It's over by the Forest Temple.
Fucking A, as the kids might say.
Well, hey.
Behold, a fairy fountain.
That is a fairy fountain, and within it there are fairies.
Wouldn't it be fun to be a fairy? Hover around a pond, just floating around. Be a lot of fun, wouldn't it?
Depending on what generation you ask, I am a fairy.
Oh! I didn't realise you hung around pools and floated around. I mean,
Well,
that's...
you know me. I like a floaty.
Ah.
Actually, do. When I was younger, I went to one of those fancy water park things, and they had, for all the like flumes and rapid slides and stuff, I wasn't interested in any of that. But they had what was called the relaxing rapids, which was they just put you in a massive floaty donut, and it just carried you around this like circuit at the speed of molasses. And that was my favourite thing. I would spend hours just going around on my little donut.
Everyone's got their enjoyment and their things that they end up, finding relaxation from. So, absolutely fair.
DMAC pointing out that Kram is the only runner to not buy a couple of safety beans. Well, safety beans are for cowards, because it's in the name. They're safety beans. And Kram ain't no coward.
No. Cowards don't get the strength bracelet from the looks of things.
Cowards do not get strength.
There we go.
There we go. Cowards now obtain strength.
Now Garlips is making his way to the Deku Tree.
He is. Which is where we want to see him pick up Song of Time. I imagine he would. It's a very easy check to get. Garlips isn't the kind to miss a check that obvious, but you never know. Players make strange decisions in the heat of the moment.
It's the heat of fire. races are all in a decent position at the moment. This is close.
It is anybody's race.
It really is. I've ended up putting basically everything on Kramit here tonight.
You put everything on Kramit, did you?
Well, not everything. I've saved a little bit for my WoS cards because I've got to get my WoS drops. Every time there's a new WoS stream, I've got to get my WoS drops. If I'm not getting my WoS drops, I don't know what I'm doing. If I'm not running around getting my WoS drops, I've got to get my WoS drops on. Got to get my WoS drops with my WoS drops cards.
I think you like WoS drops.
I love my WoS drops. I've got a fantastic collection. I end up buffing my cards every day. Look at that. Hobbytown even got a DMAC StruggleR. What a card.
There we go. Song of Time for Garlips.
The Fallen Thespian has gotten a shiny do it for him.
Remember, we're going to be going into our races for questions very, very shortly, so please get them in. We'll not be holding out for you to ask questions, so get them in so that we can go straight to our players. Hot off the presses with what chat really wants to know.
Such as whether or not Garlips will be getting through this skip. And whether or not they'll be comfortable with us entering them.
Oh, you know we're going to Garlips first.
That is true. Hobbytown has 3 DMAC cards now. That's a treasure.
You're like me with
friends.
Fox cards. Whenever a new Fox comes out in Magic 10, I have to have a full playset. You're doing the same thing with DMAX.
Really looking forward to the new Commander set. It looks so silly.
Does it?
Yeah. It's got rule breakers and things like that. So one of the cards allows you to end up having a Commander deck of 200 cards.
Of course.
There's other ones that end up saying that you can end up using any sorceries that are outside of your commander's color identity, stuff like that. It's a really bizarre set they're setting up. Looks like it's going to be fun to draft. But anyways.
Let's go on over to Garlips and see how he's doing.
Yeah? You sure about that? Yeah.
Believe in a thing called love.
Hello.
Hi,
That was
Garlips.
lovely. Nice little snatch of song there.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you? How are you finding this seed?
Interesting. It's presumably a Sculptural seed in that. Well, I'm presuming I need that boss key, so I'm acting on that presumption. So yeah, very, very interesting. Some items very quickly. Other items, I would like to see explosives. I've used up all my Bombsune Miichus.
Oh, how long did you keep that in your head?
I thought that up since I saw them in the shop at the start in the market.
And you've applied you were like, right, I must not forget that.
I must not fuck this up when I say it out loud as well. Yeah.
Bombsune Miichus. Love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, what's going through your mind based on what the seed's shown you so far? Aside from Sculptures, what's going through your mind?
Okay, I've had some other useful hints, like Dodongos is on Way of the Hero. This is on Way of the Hero. Hello? Oh my
Hi.
god, it doesn't do it with. Ah, all right. You know what? Fuck it. Nuclear option. There we go. What was I going to say in a big hurry? Yeah, no, I'm enjoying myself. Going to Jabu early seems to be good because I've got a hook shot out of it. And I think what I must. Oh wait, I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to Dodongos anyway now. I'll pick up a Deku Shield while I'm there. Oh, by the way, I want to say, first of all, I was thinking that my character is from, I know there's a character from a game called Amori who looks like this. But it's also giving, Oh, right, okay, because I was going to say it's also giving Junji Ito vibes as well. Especially when I do something, his face changes in a way that I don't like.
I think I know what you're thinking. They're like the pseudo-realistic, slightly grotesque anime expressions that you see drawn on things sometimes. Yeah, I know the ones you're on about. No, you are the titular character from Omori.
Fantastic. Oh, by the way, Mr. Matt, well done on using the Halo theme in Jabu Jabu.
I was hoping you'd like that.
The whole thing about the Halo theme is like it's this big resonant, like you hear it sung in churches, right? I was like, well, this is a church made of flesh.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
And you also end up having sections with the flood.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that connection. Yeah, makes sense.
And of course, we've ended up having Halo appear previously on the Wheel of Struggle. I mean, Halo 3, but still, it's nice to end up having, Halo representation. You'll find that a little bit as well. There'll be some songs that will end up popping up that have been in previous Wheel of Struggle games.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to completely missing the connections on those two.
Oh, what did you think about, did you notice what was happening with the dogs in the market? Well, I say they were dogs.
They're cats now.
Yeah.
That's okay. Dogs are out, cats are in. That's fine. They were very cute. And the one that was Richard is still Richard, so I'm happy about that.
Did you end up, have you paid attention to the cows yet?
No, and I've even looked at a cow, and no? Okay, interesting. Is there something different about the cows that I should have perceived?
There's only don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Like they'll just be keeping an eye out on you. Okay.
Okay. I look forward to finding out what you've cursed us with.
But I'm going to curse you with some other things right now, if that's okay. I mean, Floof,
sure.
Have you got anything else, or should I proceed with the questions?
No, please, by all means, get on with those questions.
Fantastic. The first one comes to us from Hobby Tan. Question for all racers. If you could reverse jump through any location / situation in real life to get it over with faster, what would it be? And would you make over-exaggerated jump grunts whilst doing it?
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, actually, because life, no one likes to think about, life, and of course the fact that with life hand in hand comes death. Funerals are quite sad and they go on for a bit. Maybe we could reverse jump our way through those. I think that would be emotionally fitting, but at the same time, explode, damn you. There we go. It could make for a bit more of a fun, put the fun back in funeral.
That's true. It has the word fun in it, doesn't it? So let's actually make it fun. I'm going to end up having clowns at mine.
Excellent. Oh, also, remember, every single funeral you ever go to as well, there's a boo in the background. So, Mario, boos.
I don't know how to process that. I genuinely don't.
Our next question...
Yeah, best to move on.
Our next question comes to us from I'm D-Mac.
Yay, it's D-Mac.
If you could delete one area from the game, what would it be? And why did Garlip say Ice Cavern?
I wouldn't actually delete Ice Cavern, because if there wasn't an Ice Cavern, where would I go when people told me to go to the Ice Cavern? It would ruin the fun of that. It won't let me buy any Bombsune Miichus, because I haven't got an explosives bag yet, damn it. But, I would delete, actually, I'm going to come up with an actually decent answer. Any of those, the place further up in here, it's up here and up to the right there. It's got a Song of Block Time and there's lava there. And there's this really stupid check there if you are including beehives. I would delete that room. No one likes that room. It's stupid. It's gone. I just hit delete. It's gone.
Excellent. Well, that's a surprisingly serious answer.
Also, this is the shortcut. I forgot the bombs are on this side. I don't know if you noticed that.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I used all my Bombsune Miichus.
Woofy doodles. Stormy Cozy comes to us with a question such as, favourite Legend of Zelda character that isn't Link, Zelda, or Ganon?
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm quite fond of Tingle. We've been through this before in my various therapy sessions. Is there anybody apart from Tingle though?
Not really.
Not really. I mean, I kind of like you know, the ghosts. What, the people who have? Do you know what? I'm morbid today. You know, the people who die in Majora's Mask and then you take on their form by literally stealing their face and essence. Like the Deku Scrubs kid, the Goron warrior, I forget his name, and is it Miko? The Zora. Anyway, I really like those guys, and they don't get a mention really because they're kind of a footnote in the story because, you know, they're already dead when you get there pretty much. So yeah, those I'd shout out those guys.
But at the end of the day, they're no Tingle.
They're no Tingle though. No. Tingle is amazing. I mean, just from a character design perspective, let alone the fact that he has magic words. I mean, he's drawing maps for you from the air. He has his own balloon and everything. I mean, come on.
Revolutionary.
Really is. I threw instead of dropped. There we go.
Yeah, you should probably end up doing
where's
that.
this music? This is funky.
Dun, dun.
It sounds like this is what I imagine Persona music to sound like.
Oh, well, you should probably play Mario Odyssey at some point then.
I have played Mario Odyssey. It's just, as with most modern day Nintendo, no offense, it's entirely forgettable. Enjoyable, but forgettable.
See, I remember a lot of Odyssey, but I don't remember a lot of some other Mario titles. Like, they just slop off my mind.
I remember New Donk City, and I remember that Bowser was getting married and he was dressed in white. That's pretty much all I remember. Ooh, Master Sword.
Ooh, isn't that a cheeky bonus?
Yes, and I'm going to get my Deku Shield as well, sir. Give me my Deku Shield.
Oh, there you go. Enjoy it.
Lovely.
That's the end of the questions, my friend.
Oh, lovely. Oh, it's a shame, really. I wish there were more.
Oh, I know. I hope the next one will have even more questions for you.
I hope so too. Come on, chat, get to it. Anything you've been burning to ask me. Now's the time.
Markman's saying, did I skip your question?
Yes,
Sorry,
you did.
Markman.
Markman's upset. Garlips, if you were a
bonus
butt,
question.
If you were a butt, which of the other two races would you prefer kissed you?
Oh, come on now. I mean, you're going to make me play Kylo. Obviously, Kylo. Sorry, Kramit, no offense, but Kylo.
It's okay. Kramit went into this knowing he was the third wheel in this relationship.
Who is about to pip us both, I'm sure, if not already.
Well, you'll have to check the VOD and see.
Yeah, Love and Flip from we do really need to hurry up, mate. Like,
yeah, I know.
He's about to finish. Yeah, you want to get to him before Ganon's tower.
Yeah. We'll run out of time otherwise. Anyway, either way, Garlips, we have chatted to you for quite a while.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, take care, guys. Bye for now.
Ciao for now.
Let's go see Kylo.
I suppose we can end up providing an update as well with everything. Yeah.
I've been typing it in chat, as has DMAC. But yes, for the purposes of the VOD, Dodongo's cabin is absolutely stacked. Kramit picked up... just double checking that they were definitely muted, and they are. Kramit picked up the bow. He's picked up 2 song pieces. There's a scale upgrade that I think he also got in there. He's on his 3rd bottle now as well, which is helpful. It looks like he's doing a dance to pass time at the moment. And I did also point out that with Song of Time being right A down, Kylo can actually play a song at the moment. But anyway, now let's go see what Kylo's doing.
Yeah.
Hi-lo, it's Kylo. Don't say bye-lo, because it's Kylo.
He says hi-lo.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How are you finding the siege?
Amazing.
Is that an actual amazing or a oh dear amazing?
An actual amazing.
Excellent. Fantastic. And there you go. The seed phrase paid off at long last.
Mr. Matt's special touch has been something else, let me tell you. I love the Ninja Turtles theme in Kakariko Village. That's now stuck in my head.
I was hoping you'd end up
Oh.
appreciating that. There we go.
I honestly don't know who that is.
This would
That
be Raziel from the Soul Reaver games, I believe.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Never played them. I thought it was some weird Batman, like one of the Robins.
How you can get there? Like the moveset is very Batman.
And then the Redeads.
All of
I
them
don't-
ghastly.
Oh, is oh Lord, that's too good.
And of course, you've the Bombsune are slightly different as well.
Oh yeah, I saw those as Hatsune Miku.
Have you got a clever name for them?
I do not. No. Oops.
Of course.
Vocaloid choose. I got nothing.
That's quite
Bomboids.
all right. That's quite all right.
That
So anyway, how are you guys doing?
We're having a lovely time watching everybody race. Did you know who you were as a child?
Was it someone from the Ring series?
That's a good guess. I first saw it and my first thought was Lucius from the ridiculous Lucius games. But no, you are the titular character from Amori, a popular emotion-based JRPG.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't don't know that either, but and not very familiar with the Ring series either. But I was like, has this kid been in the well? I don't know.
No, but we've got some silly
Oh,
questions
thankful.
for you from Mr. Matt Internet and chat if you would like them.
Let's shoot.
Go
There
for
we
it,
go.
Mr. Matt.
I shall indeed. Hobbytan asks, question for all racers. If you could reverse jump through any location / situation in real life to get it over with faster, what would it be? And would you make over-exaggerated jump grunts whilst doing it?
God dang this music. Can you repeat the first part of the question? Sorry. If I
Yeah,
could
sure.
backwards jump.
Yeah, if you could reverse jump through any location / situation in real life to get it over with faster, what would it be? And would you make over-exaggerated jump grunts whilst doing it?
Oh, daily work.
Daily work.
Oh, I thought that was a button. Oh, I got betrayed.
It was not a button.
When I took a peek earlier, I thought it was one of the buttons. I was like, sweet, I'm gonna have CL here shortly, but no, it was not it.
Sadness.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm D-Mac asks, if you could delete one area from the game, what would it be? And why did
And why
Garly
is
say...
it
No, you can go. You go on.
I thought the second part of that question is why is it the water temple?
No. The second part of the question is, and why did Garlic say ice cavern?
Oh. First off, I do feel that DMAC was vindicated. But I would get rid of the water temple. It's not as bad as when I was a kid, but it's still it's not really linear. And if you screw up one of the water levels, you got to go back and reset everything. It's just a pain in the butt.
There you go. Sorry, I just saw another question that was targeted directly to you, but we'll get to that in just a few moments. Because Stormy is going to ask a nice question, which is favorite Legend of Zelda character that isn't Link, Zelda, or Ganon.
Gotta go with Malin. Pardon me, Marin.
Not Tingle.
Never Tingle. He enslaved people, okay? Go ask David Jr. all about that.
Jeez. Wow, okay. Well, the last two questions come to us from Marksman. Question for all racers. If you were a butt, which of the other two racers would you prefer kissed you?
All of them.
All of them. And finally, question to Kylo and Kramet. The voice channel message is Garlips hasn't farted in here. Is this true, or is this the channel filled with Garlips' gas?
I don't think that's gas we're smelling. It's his fear, which may be in gaseous form, but...
So you're saying he's like a scarecrow?
I'm saying he's just a scared little boy.
Whoa. Oh, I was thinking he was like the scarecrow out of the DC's comics, where he'd end up having a fear toxin, but it was made from his arse.
Yes, the escrow.
Well, that's it for the questions from me. How do you think things are going, actually?
I would really like to think that things are going a-okay. I'm already an adult. I don't know if I'm first, second, or third to do so, but I'm feeling good overall, just in general.
I can confirm that the other racers are at the moment playing the video game as well.
Oh, you.
Anyways, I should pass you over to the one, the only, the legendary Love and Flufen.
That build-up does not match the individual, but we just wanted to let you know, Kylo, that the race is in fact still happening. You are in fact an adult. That is in fact an ice trap, and we wish you luck with the rest of the race.
Wow, 3 Deku shields here. That's where they all were.
Shields up. Bye for now.
Bye. Engage.
He really does love the Nokia Engage, doesn't he?
Engage. Excellent.
Yes.
Let's go to Kramet so that we still have a little bit of time to discuss what's happening. There weren't many big finds there. Kylo, obviously, while we were talking to him, found the Bigoron sword, which, you know, is great. It does more damage. And he hadn't found the Master Sword in Dodongo's Cavern, so it gives him a way to reliably attack as well. But let's go on over to Kramet.
Beautiful.
It's the Kram man. He's cramming.
Hello.
Cramming all these checks in. You right?
How's it going? Yeah, I mean, my brain's already mush, and I can't remember what I can and can't do in Jabu Jabu without a boomerang. But apart from that, yeah, it's going okay, I think, maybe, potentially.
Well, how are you finding the seeds so far?
I'd love a bomb bag. Everything else has been great.
Excellent.
I just love a bomb bag, really. Because, like, we've taken a gap. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, we just go. Fuck this. Never mind. I like an Ocarina A button, please.
You do have an Ocarina A button, I'm pleased to tell you.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I've just kind of biffed the opener a little bit. There's some sloppy mistakes here and there, and like I said, I just can't remember what I can and can't do in Jabu Jabu for whatever reason. I think there's a room I can do, I just don't recognise it from looking at it.
Right, gotcha. I will say, in terms of your play, you're saying you biffed it. We and chat absolutely loved your ISG kill on Bonga Bonga.
I mean, oh yeah, I've got Kakiri sword. Well, I mean, it's still DPS, be quicker words. I'm sure there's some extra words in there to make that a complete sentence. Oh Christ!
Whatever you want to call it, we loved seeing it. It was masterfully done, save for the one hit you took.
I can't do it any other way. For some reason, that boss just tilts me if I try and play properly.
Right, gotcha. we all have them, I think. So I think I know the answer to this, and it might be something to do with growing up. But where do you think the seed is taking you right now? Like, what's your immediate plan?
I think it's taking me adult. I mean, I could technically buy Bomb Chews and finish DC, but that's like Bomb Chews. Well, no, I can't buy Bomb Chews. I just discovered you can't buy them until you actually have a bomb bag for whatever reason. But I don't know where to go as adult. It'll be just doing the usual high density areas and see where it takes us from there. It's been very giving to begin with. I don't like the fact we've got 3 water temple keys already, because that is one dungeon I do not touch.
Yeah, I believe
I
you. I was going to
I
say, I
will be a
believe you
fish out of
joined me.
water.
You joined me in
Yeah.
the like sort of vitriolic hatred of any excuse to not go anywhere near the water temple, and you'll take it.
I don't go in it. I skip it as much as possible. I've not learnt it. I've no idea what to do in that properly. I will be an
Excellent.
absolute fish out of water if I have to be in there. Oh my Christ, let's go.
Yeah.
Also, Mr. Matt, I loved, like, as an ex-SMO speedrunner, I love the boss kill theme. Thank you so much.
No problems. I'm glad. I'm hoping that you're enjoying some of the random bits and pieces that have been showing up so far.
Oh yeah, it's been brilliant.
The bomb chews are a little bit different.
Oh, the Hatsu Bombchu, yes. Oh my god.
Fantastic. So someone else had ended up thinking up a name as well.
Yeah, no, very appropriate. My next question was going to be: is there any of Mr. Matt's special sauce that you found particularly tasty?
Did we have a Halo theme in Jabba Jabba that was spicy?
did.
Oh yes, no, I don't need the gold sculptures anymore. Let's fucking go. Nice. Yeah, we can skip forest, we can skip fire. Yeah. Hit the pot.
Confidence is building.
Yes, that's the only key I was concerned about it being. So that is a ginormous boon right now. So, what do we need to beat the game now? A spare weapon? Not really a spare weapon. Hammer, light arrows, bombs, maybe boomerang, and maybe mirror shield, depending on the bosses.
Excellent. It's good to hear you sort of routing on the fly. We are going to distract you from your focus now. We've got silly questions from chat if you'd like to answer them.
Perfect. Absolutely. Of course I'd like to answer them.
Take it away, Mr. Matt.
Excellent. Our first question comes to us from Hobby Tan. If you could reverse jump through any location / situation in real life to get it over with faster, what would it be? And would you make over-exaggerated jump runs whilst doing it?
If I could jump to get out of something, away from something faster.
Like a location or situation, like farting in a lift.
I was going to say, does my vasectomy count?
Well, if that sounds like a good thing to do, then go for it. You know, if you can end up constantly back jumping through all your vasectomy, it's the doctor's going to end up having a slight issue with that, but.
Yeah, if it gets it somehow over with quicker, yes. To get out of the situation, I processed that in the wrong way, I think.
That's fair. I'm presuming there would be grunts.
Yes.
Excellent. The next one comes to us from I'm DMAC, who asks if you could delete one area from the game, what would it be, and why did Garlips say Ice Cavern?
See, Gallop said Ice Cavern because he's a hater when we give him the high percentage play and it was wrong. And obviously Water Temple. Oh yes, Stone of Agony, perfect. Love it. Water Temple. No, I don't even need to think about that. It's just, yeah. Actually, can I change my answer?
Yeah, go for it.
So there's a section. There's 3 pots and a gold sculpture in Frozen Zora's Domain that requires silver gauntlets and bombs, and it's just a check that no one ever remembers. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, that's rude. And the amount of times I've had a seed that requires it, and I just can't commit it to memory. It's an awful check to do. I'd get rid of that actually.
Oh, that's fair. The next one is an even fairer question, which is favourite Legend of Zelda character that isn't Link, Zelda, or Ganon, and that comes to us from Stormy Coyote.
Does Sheik count as a separate entity to Zelda?
I suppose it depends. Stormy would probably allow that.
Oh,
but...
spoilers! No. If you are uninitiated, that counts.
There you go. And Marksman has 2 questions for you. Question for all racers. If you were a butt, which of the other two races would you prefer kissed you?
I have to choose? Can't they just have a cheek each?
Well, that's also an answer. Both cheeks being kissed, you know, with tongues by the other two.
No tongue punching of the fart box. No. We don't go that far.
You sure not a little
Yeah.
blop with the tongue?
No. A cheeky peck is fine. Yeah.
You sure? You don't want no door knocking action?
I mean, I listen and I don't judge, but no, thank you.
Fair. And Mark Mann's final question here for us today is the voice channel's message is Garlips hasn't farted in here. Is this true, or is the channel filled with Garlips gas?
Pass.
Pass. Okay, so
Pass. I cannot sense it.
You can't sense whether Garlips's anus has ended up opening up to release a small pocket of air and particles of his excrement floating throughout the room that we're currently in.
Jesus Christ. No, I cannot.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. And that's it for the questions. Love and Floofen, I pass it back over into your capable and wonderful hands.
I'm not really sure I can follow that description that you just laid out for everyone, Mr. Matt. So I'm going to inform you, Kram, that you should hit those, and the race is still ongoing. So good luck.
I should hope so.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So, Garlip's last adult. People always point it out because it is a particularly poignant point in any randomizer race of sort of going adult. Typically, the first to go adult is considered ahead, and you can see that reflected in the checks as well. We've got Kylo on 33 checks because he's breaking pots while I'm talking. We've got Kramet, who was a little delayed, but still has been adult for a little bit now at 202. Garlip's just now getting adult at 179.
You should rocket up those checks very rapidly.
Yeah, he will close that gap because a lot of these adult checks are really easy, like this storehouse, for example. But it is a good indicator that like first to adult is technically ahead. Now, they may make different decisions that alter that, and they're not very ahead given how quickly all our runners got to adult. But if you're looking to try and envision who's ahead right now, I would say it is Kylo.
Oh, cold pun, there we go. Another ice trap there for Kram.
Garlips has got a very annoying rolling sound effect.
Really does. And don't
Big
forget,
on
if
sword
you are
for Garlips.
Hooray! If you are joining us here this evening, don't forget to end up popping us with a follow if you aren't already. Don't forget to end up sharing this with your bestest buddies. It's always a wonderful thing to end up seeing new people pop up in the Wheel of Struggle, all these StruggleR races. It's always wonderful to have your support. And if you are watching on the VOD, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. We will be coming up to a break in about half an hour's time, I do believe. Aren't we, Floof?
Well, Garlip said he wanted it at 1:30, but I'm going to make an executive overriding decision that because we've only just finished the interviews, that we are going to do it at 2 hours.
That's fair. All of our racers now pretty much, I think they're going to be following a similar path at the moment, aren't they? They are going to be going around the same sort of areas.
Oh, really? That's his sword noise as well. He's just... Oh, Adult Link is just the most annoying he could possibly be.
Now, we didn't end up specifying the sounds for things like swords, slashing, so this is all randomized. We had no control over this bit. We just left it up to chaos and hell, and it's delivered. pretty late adult too, so it gives racers a little bit of time to ease into their routes. Expert there from DMAC. Ganon's Castle small keys there. Obviously, all of the small keys and big keys are all being randomized and they can pop up anywhere. There's the Stone of Agony now for Garlips as well.
Bomb bag for Kylo and Kram.
They would be absolutely delighted about that. Sorry there for Kylo as well.
Storm, I think that was.
Oh, was that Storm? Sorry.
Storms, yeah. They've already got time because they need. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with the settings, they need to be able to play Song of Time to open the door. You can change whether that's required. So, depending on your own randomizer experience, you might be going, "Why didn't they go to adults so much sooner?" It's quite a common setting to have Link need to be able to play Song of Time to open the door, just so that you are gated between adult and child in some way.
If you remember the very first race, I stuffed it and ended up accidentally making it so that you could end up going adult straight away, and that threw off the racers.
Yes, we had to give them a hint, didn't we? It's time to grow up. It's time to grow up. And that drastically changed the shape of the race.
It really did. But we're not able to do that here today because we do not have a spoiler log. We are spoiler logless.
Queen Goma down for Kylorian, or I believe that was the boss of the Dongos. I think that's where Kylo was just clearing out.
Recovery heart. But anything off of this?
Yay! It's another duel. 2 bosses, 2 useless checks. Yay. It's very interesting that Kramit got the information. I didn't see exactly what the information was, but Kramit's got information that he thinks means the 30 Skulltulas not required. Garlips found a nice trap.
Boy, he sure does love screaming, that lad.
Yeah, we might stop listening to Garlips. The moment I say that, Kylo starts rolling. This is the problem, is when all 3 of them are adults. We're going to get that scream wherever we go.
They're all adults and they're all making adult noises.
Oh, it's infuriating.
As Dinamak points out there, Garlips is the only one with a Pona song, and that could be huge if the cows are important. And the cows are very... Look, they've got their eyes on, okay?
These Song of Storms grottos, they're very useful because some of them come with these gossip stones. So even though the actual check there for Kylo was worthless, he's still got a free chat with a gossip stone, which could have been helpful. It wasn't particularly, but it could have been. There you go. DMAC has just explained it. Kram doesn't need the Skulltulas because he can skip the boss doors he doesn't have a key for. Shadow is the only one he's worried about, and he found that. Perfect. There you go. Which is sort of leading into what we were saying right at the start when we saw those checks that, you know, you can skip boss doors. So whether 30 becomes important is entirely up to the racer. Garlips has, in his interview, given us an indication that he thinks skulls are important. Fairy bow there for Garlips. He thinks that skulls are important so that he can have the key. Perhaps he's less confident with the skips, but Kramit can skip just about anything. Most of the videos that our racers have learned from with like skips and stuff, they've been Kramit just being like, hey, look what I did in practice, and sharing it.
Here's how I've done it. He's even been popping up in other streams and going, look, Garlips, all you need to do is set target, move an exact amount of degrees, and then you can fall through the floor. Come on, Garlips! Like, it's been wonderful to see, like, the spirit of cooperation.
Well, D-Mac, you say it's would-be forest because all three can skip that, but Garlips isn't banking on that. So Garlips is going and collecting the 30 Skulltulas regardless. So even if Garlips can skip that, the value has already been subtracted from because Garlips he's playing the safe strat of it, thinking it's not going to be a door that he can skip. And he's already 21 Skulltulas in, so he's a bit committed to it even now to find out. Don't cast fallacy. Thank you. Thank you, Tan. I knew that I needed a smart person to talk for me. I'm not so good at the words.
So I remember words once.
I worded once. It was awful.
I remember there was once a song that ended up saying that it's only words, but words are all I have.
It's another bottle for Garlips there. Oh, he found Greg. Kylo found Greg.
Whee!
It's you, Tan. Tan, you're the smart person.
This is now up against the little Liz bosses, mini bosses.
Perhaps didn't pick up the bomb bag before coming here, correct? There's decisions like that, now that we've got the whole game open, you'll see more variance in the strategy our players go for.
And D-Mac is absolutely right. This could be an absolute nightmare for Garlips. This could be the absolute end of Garlips right here. He could have thrown it all away just by doing this.
I'm sorry, Tan, I didn't mean to tingle your brain. I don't often reach into people's psyche.
Get to reach in and give that brain a good old massage. Get your fingers all over it.
We've got expert ground jumps from Kram. He's just absolutely nailing these. If you're not familiar with Fire Temple Boss Key and Claim Check, if you're not familiar with Ocarina of Time, you're not supposed to be able to standing jump.
I think very famously ended up saying, "My knees are bad, I can't jump. Someone else do it." That's why Link screams every time he rolls, as we see on Garlips' one.
D-Mac pointing out that Kylo. D-Mac pointing out that Kylo is trying to skip to the boss door. Yes. I was waiting for him to actually get it before we call it out. Nailed it. Not quite. I think nailing it comes under doing it right in the first 10 times. It looks like we've got Dodongo for our Fire Temple boss, which is nice. It's still thematic. Might not be quite the thematic that we needed, but it's thematic. Garlips is really thinking about this. There you go. He's waiting for the roller. The roller with the weird neck. I don't know why they've all got weird necks.
The racers like it. There it is. He's got the sack at last.
Yeah. Garlips now has the Goron City bomb bag. A useful thing to have.
It's always delightful when you get your sack. Straight back into the Dongo's cavern for Garlips.
Oh, you would expect so. Based on like action economy and where he is and what's nearby, you would very much expect him to go straight to the Dongo's cavern. But our racers, you know, they're smarter and better at this game than me, so they couldn't really make any choice.
Let's see what the reward is. Oh, there we go. It's the last of the useless gems.
So Kylo has back-to-back found all 3 spiritual stones, which is a real kick to the groin. Oh, there you go. Garlick's buying some, what did he call them?
Bombsune Miichus, or was it?
Bombsune Miichus, I think he called them.
Yes, that was it.
DMAC pointing out, that is relevant if there is an item of value on the vanilla Ocarina of Time check, because you only get that check if you hold the 3 stones. Oh, there you go. See left. So Kylo now has the full playable Ocarina.
Oh, fantastic.
If you're a Kylo fan, as most of our chat is based on the betting values, you're very happy right now.
Who is winning? Well, that is a very tough thing to call. It's between, at the moment, Kylo and Kramit, but I want to say it's currently Kylo who's probably just a snifter ahead. But I've got more confidence in Kramit.
Is that Dragula?
Yes, it is indeed.
Sorry, I'm having a listen. I'm like, I know this. Goodness me. Sorry, I'm really getting into the special sauce myself. That's why I keep going quiet, just so I can have a listen.
Oh, there's Greg.
There's Greg.
Chicken in pie, I will never die. Zombie, one of the artists that you can't really listen to his normal output. It's always the remix stuff that you got to listen to because it's just better.
Yeah, we got the same skip from Kramit as well. So fast that we actually missed it this time.
Oh no. And doing it with a severe time limit due to new tunic. Indeed, DMAC. Kramit is a god here. That's why I've got the confidence that I do in his abilities. It's about 15 minutes until our first break. Don't forget, chat, to make sure that you end up taking that opportunity to give yourself a little stretch. Maybe grab a little drinky. Maybe have a little look around the house and go, oh, what have I got to do quickly? I've got 2 minutes, you know, I can quickly do something.
Garlips found fuck Rore's Wind, which is fake for Rore's Wind. Just another ice trap.
Dun, 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 dun.
So Kramit going to walk away with his very disappointing prize, which is another spiritual stone. So he's keeping up with Kylo in terms of dungeons completed. I still like Kramit's technique. Kylo has quite a significant lead because he's been adult for a good chunk longer. But I do have to show just a little bit of bias and say Kramit is showing us, I would say, perhaps not the best randomized decision-making play, but he's showing us what I think is the best gameplay. You know, he had that perfect IS. Well, he took 1 hit, almost perfect ISG on Bongo Bongo. We saw that wonderful clip in Jabu Jabu twice. We saw very clean skip to Fire Temple. You know, Kramit is showing us fantastic gameplay.
Absolutely. An absolute pleasure to watch Kramit. I'm really hopeful that Kramit eventually starts looking at putting his name on those Ocarina of Time leaderboards, because I know running the vanilla game is a little bit of a different beast, but I reckon he could probably get a decent time knowing all of these skips and everything.
So he's gone back. He's gone back to child. DMAC pointing out he'll pick up the Ocarina of Time check while he's a child. He looks like he's going to do some grottos first, but yes, he's going to go pick up that OOT check. And DMAC would like it to be called Vindication, should it contain something valuable.
Hobbiton advising that they are watching this race from the bath whilst doing pixel art, and it's absolutely multitasking like a pro.
I want a bath now.
Wouldn't it be lovely? But you are here with me doing commentary.
Unfortunately, I'm also too tall, so the only place I can bathe comfortably is at my parents', because they have a slightly larger than normal bathtub. The new bathtubs that you get in new builds, like my own property, I don't actually fit comfortably in the bathtub.
Finally.
It's very sad, tragic. One of the things that being tall, you sometimes have to give up in life is baths.
I'll never like I don't have that issue myself. I'm quite a short person, so you know, I feel for you.
Well, thank you for your understanding short version of Mr. Mad Internet.
I am very short. I've heard that tall people end up having issues with like getting like if you're like, let's say you're leaving a room. The door handle can be at a certain point that's not very comfortable, and it can sort of hit you in a place that you really don't want to get hit, or belt loops get stuck in where the door catches are, and thus will end up ripping the belt loop off completely off of your jeans that you just bought, you know.
Oh, I've done that. And like the pockets of your jackets on door handles, it really is a bane.
Absolutely is. Sorry, Hobbiton is telling us about the Dragon's Den proposal of Hobbiton bathwater. It looks like we're going to end up having a Struggler's Den soon, where we're going to be investing in Struggler products.
Yeah, that's one major difference that is potentially going to cost Kramit. For all the complimenting about the general quality of his play and the speed that he's been playing with, he has left Fire Temple without picking up Sea Left. Had he stayed in there a little bit longer, he'd have a full playable Ocarina.
But will that come into play? Or will Kramit have to go back and pick up?
Well, he would need Sea Left for Nocturne. Prelude uses Sea Left as well. Soraya's is Sea Left.
Lullaby as well? No.
Yep, Lullaby is also Sea Left. That's left,
Yeah.
left, up, right, I think.
Right, yeah.
So, you know, some
Right, right.
buttons you can get away with not having for a while. I think left is one you really want.
It's going to be a worry for Kram then. But it is anyone's race. Even Garlips. You have to remember that you can't count Garlips out. Garlips could storm ahead out of nowhere.
Yeah, and it has to be pointed out, Garlips is in second place in terms of checks. If we count it by checks, Garlips is in second place.
never count out Garlips.
He's going to be slaying the Dodongo's Cavern Goma. DMAC, mate. You're going to have to let opponent's song go. You can't keep calling it out every 5 minutes, mate. You've got to let it go. It's okay. It'll be fine.
There we go.
Pot shared by twins contains a magic arrow. Now that could be like arrows. It could also not be.
It could be ice arrows, the best arrows in the game.
Arrows in the game. I don't even remember how you get ice arrows. Are they just in Ice Cavern normally?
I think
Is
so.
that where you get them? I don't know. Where do you get ice arrows? Someone who knows the vanilla game, tell me where you get ice arrows.
D-Mac just misses that damn horse.
Because fire arrows, you shoot the sun, don't you? That's how you get them vanilla. You shoot the sun at Lake Hylia. Gerudo Training Ground. Thank you, D-Mac.
It's alright, D-Mac. If you're off, mate, it's been a pleasure as always. But if you got to go, you got to go.
Oh, what a good song. Oh, I love your song choosing. You're very, very good, Mr. Matt. Very good.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Don't forget that you've got access to this drive as well.
I do. It's a little bit spoiled for me now that I've seen where all the checks are. But
you have to remember that we haven't ended up setting a specified seed.
Oh, you're
beforehand,
right.
So this is all fresh seed.
You're right.
Fresh seed.
I could just have a bimble, couldn't I?
You could indeed.
Oh, that's enticing.
Kram just picked up something.
Well,
Let's
you're
have a look.
helpful, aren't you? What something did he pick up?
Well, he's currently on Ocarina of Time versus the Fairy Ocarina for the other two.
Oh yeah, he's got Ocarina of Time.
Song comparison. Kram's got more songs than Kylo.
What do you mean you're not allowed to say? Be helpful. Oh, he's picked up Epona's song. That's why he's not allowed to say. Kram's just got Epona's song. That's why he's not allowed to say it, because I told him to stop mentioning it. All right, touche.
D-Mac is committed to the bit. Oh, here we go. Kylo's going for a glitch here.
Yeah, I have heard that Kylo's setup for this is significantly worse to the actual setup. That said, I also don't know the actual setup, so I'm like being judgmental as if I could do it better, but I don't know what the actual setup is either. All I know is I've heard the complaints.
Oh, there we go. He's into the wall, needs to get the adjustment right, and I think that should be it. Nope.
No, he missed it.
It's wild that the reason why Kain in Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver threw Raziel into a big pool was because of a carrot tin. He just goes carrot tin, and they all throw him into a little big pool, and that's why he looks like that.
Oh, I see. I'm a massive fan of the Legacy of Kain game. Did not play or care for the Raziel arc, so aside from knowing his name, I know very little about Soul Reaver.
Oh, I'd recommend like playing Defiance, like the last in the series. That's pretty fun.
Is that the one that had them both in it?
Yes. and it all went a bit mad and stuff. But either way, Kylo has now ended up getting a little bit wet and has dealt with it. And
Yeah,
let's
so
see what the prize is.
our Forest Temple boss is Morpher. Very easy boss. Even casually, I think this boss is the one that most people remember being very, very easy. Just because Morpher's ability to hurt you is really quite limited. You got a Spirit Temple key. Lovely.
Oh, there's a medallion. Kylo is now up to 2 medallions.
They start with 1, so that's the first actual medallion now collected at long last.
Hidden behind Morpher.
Yeah, so DMAC made a comment about anything less than 4 to 5 keys in Forest Temple is a waste to stay, because you can't clear very much of it, and Kylo is immediately proving him wrong by staying in Forest Temple. Oh, Lens of Truth.
Decent, decent. Makes one of the market minigames a lot easier. When I say a lot easier, I mean it actually makes it possible, other than hoping that your luck is perfect. Although can't you end up doing a slight out of bounds to end up being able to see the contents or something like that, if memory serves me right? But it
I'm
is a
not sure
nightmare.
if the underground... You can hookshot Link like into the floor. I'm not sure if that works. I believe the last time I guessed, I was informed that there is actually a complicated manipulation that can have the key be in the same chest. But I can also just be making that up as well. There are ways to do it, but they're typically deemed too difficult and too laborious that actually just getting the Lens of Truth is the way to go.
It's fair. Welcome on in, Kieran Potato.
The race is
At the
going
moment.
well. Currently, Kylorian Or is in the lead. And I would say it's still quite a tough race between Garlips and Kramit. Garlips has really caught up, however, and Kramit leaving Fire Temple without a completed Ocarina, I think, puts him in last place, commandingly now.
Mad. Mad considering the lead that he was commanding for such a long time, but that one button might have really thrown him off.
It is very interesting that he's here doing checks as a child instead of just finishing his Fire Temple. DMAC pointing out that Garlips is showing the alternative setup. Garlips has been doing this for a very long time, though. So I'm not sure we can say the alternative setup is better than Kylo's, because it's clearly not working for Garlips. But DMAC, if you would like to explain to us in chat what makes it interesting, by all means do so. But do keep in mind, I'm about to stop the races for our break.
Indeed, we are coming up to that 2-hour mark.
Gone past it, mate.
Oh, only 6 more Golden Skull Tears has 4 Garlips until he ends up getting that boss key. But then again, that is, as we know from Kram, not really something you need to do, isn't it?
Right. Well, Garlips he might not know the skip. But I am going to
That's
unmute
true.
the voices now, so... Racers, please pause your games. It is your union-mandated WAS break, and or drink break, and or coffee break, because apparently I've decided in my head that coffee isn't a drink. But either way, thank you for pausing where you are. Yes. Yeah, please do wasinate, urinate, do whatever else you need. It's our union-mandated break.
Probably empty the bucket. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Beautiful.
Righto. We'll be
I'm gonna
with
have an
you.
apple.
We'll be with you again in the stream soon. Enjoy the ads.
I love my coffee.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Look, everyone, we're back, and nobody's moved in the break. Nobody's been naughty and moved, which I've heard is a good thing. Racers are hydrated, they are comforted, and they are ready to resume racing. So let's not beat around the bush. Racers resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Great. I've got to fix the timer quickly.
Beautiful. I did a reset. Garlips still going for the setup. Hopefully he will eventually get this. Getting into position. As you can see from the button inputs from Garlips' side, you can end up seeing those little taps, those little button presses, all the exact movements that he needs to make. Just ever so slightly.
Yes, so we've talked about this in Bombsune Bingo, but it's worth suggesting or bringing up again for those who are more StruggleR fans than they are Ocarina of Time fans. One of the things that makes Ocarina of Time such a fantastic speed game, and what makes the texts both so fun, impressive, but also kind of easy compared to some games to perform, is that Link has available to him a variety of movement options. And the way those movement options alter Link's position are always consistent. So when you see someone, for example, when we saw them doing the basement skip in Deku Tree, they were lining up just slightly to the right of a marker they could see on the wall, back rolling twice, right side hop, left side hop, pause buffering, and then forward rolling. That's because those movements are all going to move Link the exact amount every single time they do it. So long as the setup and the position is correct, it makes the skip consistent. And all those movement options and the fixed values that they alter Link mean that the tricks they're precise if you explain them, but the game gives you a lot of tools for setting up and performing them.
I'm trying to go for a quick setup here because he's just getting frustrated. You can feel that frustration building. Come on, Garlips, you can get this. Just leave, Garlips, just leave, coming from Amaro. But no, Garlips is determined to get this skip. Well, I was saying. Oh, no,
I thought he considered the save quit there. I think that was him considering it.
Whilst Kramet ends up picking another song up.
I'd really like Kramet's chances, especially with how well he plays, if he just went back to Fire Temple and got that frickin' button.
There's the Ocarina of Time now for Kylo as well.
What is everyone drinking, chat? Have you all got water, or are you drinking juice, perhaps Pepsi or Coke, or other caffeinated beverage? If you're in Scotland, maybe you've got an iron brew.
Newcastle, we can do some more stereotypes. You could be drinking a Newcastle brown ale right now.
You say me mentioning Scotland being a stereotype. Scotland's consumption alone makes it almost the most popular soda consumed within the United Kingdom. Oh, Kramit's found Rick Astley.
Rick Astley! I keep killing Rick Astley.
And I do like an Iron Brew as well. I will go on record and say I'm always in B&M bargains, picking up a 24-pack of Iron Brew.
It's always nice to see what new inventive flavors they're doing, or if they're going to be doing another XXL or an XL or an extra or whatever they're going to be doing for an extreme version of an Iron Brew that will be available for about 2 years and then vanish.
I'm
Never
not
to be
that
seen
brave.
again.
I know what I like. I just go in and grab the pack of Iron Brew, and that's it. I don't look at. I don't hold out for alternatives. I go with what I like.
You
Furore is
haven't tried
wind.
something like
For Kram.
Iron
Sorry.
Brew raspberry?
No, honestly, never.
Wow, not even Iron Brew and Tatties.
Iron Brew and Tatties.
It's a wonderful combination.
And you talk about me with my stereotypes.
Oh, I know. I'm terrible at them.
I suppose we
terrible.
should explain to our overseas friends that is a reference to Neeps and Tatties, which is a. Would you call it a traditional Scottish dish or a Scottish name for just a dish?
I'd say it's more of a Scottish name for a dish, isn't it? 'Cause it's...
Yeah. Yeah. Neeps and Tatties. Neeps are Swede, so it's Swede potato. They do have it with haggis though, don't they? So I guess you could call that. You could have to call that Scottish. So it's haggis, Swede, and potato. Neeps and Tatties.
Chat have come out with rum for DMAC, forbidden fluid for Amaro, which I can only assume is some sort of umbilical fluid. Stormy is drinking straight up water. Yep, throat showers to straight up water. Howl's calcifier, free from desire. It's rose lemonade that I desire.
Love that. Love that poeticism. Wonderful.
Na 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 na. Sorry. Garlips has gotten all of the buttons as well and is playing all of the songs now. Doesn't have to
Tab.
end up constantly re-rolling, hoping that the one button that isn't available isn't in the sequence.
Tan is also drinking water and has specified that it is not their own bath water. As Kramit continues to murder Rick Astley.
Oh, poor Rick. All of our racers are in child mode at the moment. I'm trying to think of what possible checks they could be going for next.
So, the thing is, and this is the painful thing, I know what Kramit is looking for. He's looking for his other Ocarina button. That is what he wants. He'll take a few other things. Hammer he'd be happy with. Light arrows he'd be happy with. Boomerang he'd be happy with. But I know he's looking for C left. And we know where C left is. No vindication for DMAC, as it looks like the Ocarina of Time check is arrows. I'm really surprised that Kramit's putting so much time into getting
A bundle of arrows.
it's a bundle of arrows. There's arrows and a heart container. I guess it's because the check is actually different. No vindication for DMAC today, however. A piece of heart and a bundle of arrows. Spirit Temple is the way of the heroes, says that Gossip Stone.
Is this for Garlips now? It is 25, so only 5 off.
Paul and Thespian answered the drinking question in an entirely different chat. I'm sorry to hear that, or thrilled to hear that, depending on how that experience went.
They could have ended up going, oh, Lucas I Graffiti, I've not heard of that before. I must rush out and go and Purchase a bottle. You might have just done them a great favour.
A whiskey or rum for later, but might walk to the beach first. I am drinking Lady Petrol. If you don't know what that is the colloquial name for Prosecco.
Oh, I thought it was that mixture of nitrous oxide and rosé that you can end up getting. Where they just sort of like half a rosé straight into your lungs. It's incredibly quick. God, never go on a hen do. I was now going to have a little
cow?
look at the cows. They're staring right at you. It's the silliest little thing, but yeah, the cows in the vanilla game, they have their eyes closed.
I don't think Garlips realizes. He was looking for udders and things like that. I'm not sure he notices.
No, it's just that their eyes are open and they're staring at you instead of usual where they're bloody closed.
It's such a minor change. I'm not sure they'll clock it, but if they do,
oh no, they won't. No, they're going to be furious with me afterwards.
Ramit's off with the claim check. He is adult again, so I'm really hoping, not that I'm biased or anything, but I really want to see him do well. So I'm really hoping he goes claim check, shows it off, is like, hey, look, here's my ticket, man. And then goes into Fire Temple and is like, okay, fine, I'll do Fire Temple and find CL, and the world becomes his oyster. Because it breaks my heart. And, you know, you can accuse me of bias all you want. It breaks my heart to see a player playing as well as Kramit screwed out of a single... screwed out of, like, missing a check. Which, you know, you can make the argument that the checks that they choose to skip is player decision-making and therefore representative of their skill. But, you know, it's not the way you would want to lose is missing one check in the Fire Temple.
Kicking himself if he ended up going back on the VOD and going, oh, so close. We do not want that for Kramit. We want Kramit to watch this back on the VOD and right now look at the screen and go, yes. Maybe a thumbs up. Well done, Kramit. Well done. Thanks for the thumbs up straight to the screen. I was about to say to the cream.
And, you know, the thing that is going... the fact he's walking here instead of playing Bolero tells us something about his mindset. That he might be a little upset.
What's he going to play?
Bolero is down, right, down, right, or something like that. Or is it right, down, down, right, down? That sounds more correct in my head. Either way, he doesn't need left to play it.
I'm picking up the spooky mask now. You know, it's a shame that you don't end up seeing more mask shops around towns, you know?
I love this choice. Absolutely love this choice from Kramit. So many players do not use Ferori's Wind. And admittedly, you know, its uses are very niche and very limited because of things like save quitting, because the whole point of Ferori's Wind, if you've never used it, is it will teleport you only within a dungeon to wherever you set it. So you can set it at a part of the dungeon, go off, do your thing, and then instead of having to backtrack, you can teleport with Ferori's Wind. Save quitting effectively does the same thing if you were to use it at an entrance, so racers don't typically use it. Is that he gets it straight away. His very first check in Fire Temple is C left. So all three players have a full ocarina now.
And he must be delighted about that.
And
Straight away whips out.
He does whip it out, and he immediately goes to Lost Woods, using Minuet of Forest. So yeah, you know, that tells you that is exactly what Kramit was using. I mentioned Furore's Wind. The reason he set that up is because you can go left and right in Fire Temple. So what he was going to do was go right, if that wasn't what he wanted, quickly Furore's back, and then go left. It was a clever niche idea that he didn't need it in the end, but I liked that he made that choice. I think he's got 2 out of 5 forest keys, so he doesn't have great key coverage. He can skip. He can definitely skip boss door. He can skip just about any boss door. He's not confident with Shadow Temple, but he's got Shadow Temple key, so he doesn't need to worry about that.
Should be alright.
Garlip's game has just become significantly louder and then it's quieting down again. And I touched nothing. If you heard that, how loud that was, and then went quiet, I touched nothing doing that.
I had that spike as well. It's terrible when it happens.
I'm really upset that none of our players have been caught by Rick Astley yet. Would you like to tell our chat what happens if you get caught by Rick Astley?
If you get caught by Rick Astley, it plays I'm never going to give you up.
I think our runners are too good to get caught by a Redead, but that was catered for.
Jumps onto your back, hugs you, just like the real Rick Astley. Cheeky Chapman, legend of England.
This save quit here, I believe, is just faster than watching the Poe cutscene.
Yeah. There we go, that's a mask traded over. So another stage in the trail for the mask quest.
Oh no, he's trying to do a trick. He's not gone for it again, whatever it was. Furore's win for Kylo as well.
Indeed. And now Kramit is going to go for the skip as well. Let's see if he'll get this right.
Garlips was here
Shame straight away.
Ever. So we'll see if Kramit can do it.
It's already looking a bit different to what Garlips was having.
Oh, so almost. He got way further with it than Garlips did in his first try.
So far, Kylo's weird setup that was alternative is the only one that's had success. Oh, and he goes over the railing.
Well, Kramit has a few more tries before Kylo's becomes more successful. Once they both get the end result. Although, you know, Kramit's really costing it. After all that talking about Kylo's setup not being the best one, we may be made to eat our words by runner execution here. I mean,
Reliability.
Garlips left the Forest Temple head hung in shame, not having actually done it. Oh, there we go.
There it is. Now, will he get the jump? There it is. Straight into Morpher.
And this is going to give him a reward. It's going to give him a Spirit Temple key, and it's going to give him the Spirit Medallion, which is, you know, actually a reward you want. Oh, look at that. Me saying Morpher can't really hurt you, and Kramit giving us a demonstration that Morpher does in fact have attacks. You might have forgotten. They're great time-wasting attacks as well.
Kramit must be furious right now. Livid. Screaming into his controller. No! I never get caught. This will not be Morpher's day.
So, of course, if you don't know this, you can hook shot Morpher into the corner and then keep Morpher trapped there unless you bounce off the wall. Bit of a rough morpher fight for Kram here. Hatred of the Water Temple being reflected in its boss.
That's it, Kram. That's it. Another good. No, yeah, some little jabs. Hey, there we go.
I think the big orange sword's throwing him off a little bit. I think he's having trouble hitting Morpher with the big orange. If you wonder why they jump slash then crouch stab, crouch stabbing has some very interesting mechanics. In that it does the damage of your last attack. It doesn't have its own damage. It does the damage of whatever the last attack you had was, and it's significantly faster. So what speedrunners typically do, if they're not going to show off with an ISG kill or something like that, you'll see one jump slash because the jump slash does the most damage, and then they will go into a crouch stab because the crouch stab is the fastest attack, but it will be doing the damage of the jump slash every stab.
Just little oversights that really has benefited the speedrunning community. Kram will be delighted to end up hearing that. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, bit of an end of an ordeal there for Kram. I think that Morpher gave him a lot more trouble than Morpher usually gives people.
Kind of running away from Rick Astley there. There's the Spirit Medallion. And there's the reset. Garly's making his way across this room and picks up the Song of Fire. Sorry, the Bolero. Song of Fire. Yeah. And Kram has now got his horse as well. Opponent has popped on out. Kylo with the bunny hood. Now it would end up making quick travel as young Link the bunny hood is not normally equipable by adult, but there is actually a glitch that will allow you to end up equipping it.
Oh, I don't think it played. I think Garlips got frozen by the readout and it didn't play the song.
Oh. Strange, it should have done. Well, I'm going to have to look into it to see if there's anything I can do to end up making that work, because it should play Never Gonna Give You Up. But either way.
Ooh, hover boots.
Those are the hover boots.
Floaty shoes.
It does open a few checks for them. There are 5 checks, not that far behind Kylo, but Kram is probably going to be catching up quite nicely. Kram, I think, is making his way to Garada training fields.
He's going for the archery minigame, perhaps. No, yeah, you're right. He's gone to Thieves' Hideout. So he's got to do this. Yeah, he's got to do the Thieves' Hideout segment before GTG, which just involves a single key and saving a chap. Although he appears to be setting up a glitch. No, he's just having combat. It's interesting. I have never in my life seen this technique. But he does free the Carpenter. I think that's the Carpenter. I don't remember. And he gets the Gerudo membership card. Now the Gerudo aren't hostile anymore.
It's I've been calling it the Costco membership card.
This is the Costco membership card. It does the same thing. It does the same thing.
It does the same thing. You get a load of really good deals and content directly from, all of these wonderful things and checks inside of the training grounds.
So I am unashamed to admit, I recently completed my first trip to the States. I went to Texas very recently.
Cool.
And I was shown very many fantastic things. But one of my favourites was just the existence of Costco. I was like a child in a candy store inside Costco. And I'm unashamed to admit how much I enjoyed being in Costco.
It's the hot dog, isn't it?
The hot dog was amazing. I wasn't expecting it to actually be good. When you tell me you're going to give me a hot dog and a soda for $1.50, well, I think it's $2 if you have the soda or something like that. But either way, you're telling me you're giving me a hot dog for $1.50. I'm not expecting it to be a good hot dog, but it was.
No. It's like when you had Greg's when it was at the old prices, and you'd be like, "I can't believe you can get 3 sausage frogs for £1." These are going to be naff, aren't they?
Genuinely fell in love with Costco. Like, I want to go back just to go to Costco again.
You see, my time in the States was mostly spent getting horrifically drunk with Germans in a hostel. So,
I mean, that's fun.
yeah, I was just like, you know what? It's 2011. I'm just going to end up flying to New York. So, yeah. And then the volcano exploded, so I had to delay my trip for a little bit.
Was that the Reykjavik one?
Yes!
I do remember that. Surprisingly.
Fun time. Oh, the smog cloud's coming over. I hope that don't affect my flight. It's going to affect your flight, mate. Kram is making his way through Dorados and should be heading into GTG soon, I imagine.
BMAC pointing out there's a Costco in Edinburgh. Fancy Bandage saying Costco is a vibe even for us Americans. I get it. I get it. I've never been so happy to be shopping.
And Tate's saying his father makes him send his Sam's Club hot dogs back to Scotland by a carrier pigeon. What a wonderful sight that is.
Did he say that whole sentence? Did he say all of that?
I think he did. I mean, I only glanced at the screen for a split second, and I think that's what it said.
Tater, where were you when we were talking about neeps and tatties?
Yeah. And exotic iron brew flavours.
So, DMAC got his wish. Epona has finally featured. There is Epona of the E.
Shockingly enough, it was Kram was the first to end up summoning Epona, and even though Kram was the last one to end up getting Epona's song.
It's true. Kram rode Epona here, and I just said nothing about it. Tater's been here and heard everything, was about to chime in, and then the boss came in. Okay. You didn't say anything after the fact, so I'm going to assume I adequately described neeps and tattoos.
What I like is the fact that Tater was actually about to end up chiming, which suggests that Tater is some sort of form of bell, which I really enjoy.
So Garly is in Fire Temple now. He's been here before. We know that because he's got C left. It looks like he's done the more traditional get the boss key and then come to kill the boss.
Which is fair enough, you know.
Hey, Dodongo. Really, Baby Park? Okay.
Yeah, why not?
I love it.
I'll wait until you end up getting to Ganondorf.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Whoever makes it to Ganondorf first, we will swap to their audio so that we can listen.
It'll be fine. So Kram is currently doing the glut of checks that is inside of GTG.
I don't think he has loads of keys for it, though.
No, which
I
is gonna be
can't
a bit of a
quite see the
problem.
number. He's out of keys now.
Mm.
He
Oh,
found
bombs. That's not what he was hoping for. Don't forget that we will be checking in with our racers in about 15 minutes time. So if you've got any questions for them, we will be happy to end up taking them down. We've got 3 so far, 1 from Stormy, 1 from Amaro, and 1 from Hobby Tan.
It says the OOT boss death animations always look so painful. Well, they're not nice things.
You are slaughtering these creatures.
Well, I mean, the creatures that you're slaughtering, they're not nice things. They're all, well, at least the adult ones, they're all created by Ganondorf after he gains the Triforce of Power. They're literally creatures created to impede your adventure. I don't know about the child bosses. I don't know what led them to exist.
I think just general malaise, wasn't it? Like in some cases, it's the infection and the rot that was taking a hold of the area of a Hyrule in anticipation of Ganondorf's rise.
Ah, DMAX says it was also Ganondorf, but this is obviously we know he's evil Ganondorf. You don't remember where I went in Texas? I went to Houston, my friend. I went there for the rodeo, and I saw a big cowboy boot. I don't know if it was the world's largest, but I saw a massive cowboy boot. I'm just having a Google now to see if I saw it.
Fancy Bandage ended up saying that they watched a friend play this for the first time and they just got soft locked. But don't you worry, that soft lock is not going to be happening for our racers. They are going to be jumping through walls. They're going to be doing glitches and tricks. They will be not soft locking themselves. They will be fine. Don't you worry, Fancy Bandage. Don't you worry. If you were worried, then you know, you don't need to worry. But if you weren't worried, I'm surprised you weren't worried. Okay. You should have been, to be honest.
So that is actually a very interesting, a very cool little fact that sort of added to the infamy of Water Temple, with Water Temple being the only... It wasn't as common as people made it to believe, I'll be the first to say that, but Water Temple in the vanilla game did have a soft lock. You could legitimately soft lock yourself without being a strange speedrunner. If you made a specific sequence of events in the Water Temple. And that didn't add to its sort of infamy, because then people were like, oh, look, you could actually run out of keys and have no way to progress in the Water Temple. It did require a specific set of actions, but was doable by non-speedrunners. Iron Boots for Kramit means all signs point to the Water Temple. So he might have to just suck it up and go swimming.
Oh, can you imagine the big smile on his face when he ended up picking those up and going, yes, Water Temple!
Sorry for interrupting you there a little bit, Mr. Matt. That's my fun Water Temple fact is that there did exist a legitimate soft lock in the release game that you could hit without being a speedrunner.
Isn't it marvellous? Didn't they patch that in 1.1
They did.
MTSE?
Yes, they did.
I believe our runners tonight are playing on the 1.0 version of the NTSC ROM. Sorry, the cartridge.
I think so. I did not check. But you prepared this, so I would imagine you know.
Yes, I do know, and it is indeed the 1.0 version NTSC. However, the version of Harkonnen they were using, I believe it was actually one... But no, I'll double check, but I think they were on a version, potentially one behind the one that I've got set up on mine.
I see.
Because, of course, it means that, you know, our racers were going at first like, oh, I only want to have one ship of Harkonnen installed. I only want to have one. And, of course, now, you know, they are now up to like 3, 4, 5 installations of ship.
Yep, that sounds like our races. They might have, if it wasn't obvious from the fact that we run several of these every StruggleR season, they might like Ocarina of Time randomizers. So I'm going to pose a question that was asked to the racers to chat. Your non-main favorite Legend of Zelda character. So you're not allowed Link. You're not allowed Zelda. I'm going to say you're not allowed Sheik for the terms of my version of the question, and you're not allowed Ganondorf.
Yeah, you're not allowed the Dorf. You're not allowed the Ganon. Beetle. Jeremy Beetle. Haven't heard his name in a long time. Oh no, the Scarlet's crashed. Oh no.
Oh dear.
What happened there?
I would imagine he's crashed. We've got sound from him again. There you go.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, he just crashed.
I'm wondering what caused that, because I'm worried that might have been something that caused a crash.
I think he was just checking his progression. Garlip seems happy with the progression. If he hadn't been, he would have flashed help wanted there. Yeah. It's not necessarily something you did. Ship crashes quite a lot as well.
Right, I'll get that information for you now. They are running on Copper Bravo.
So we got Beedle from Markman. What about you, Mr. Matt?
Tingle.
Tingle, you're also a Tingler.
Tingle is the best character in all of it.
Maro says Bokoblins. Okay.
Yeah, they're on Copper Bravo.
Baron, but only because of sentimentality. Okay.
Investigate what version my one is.
What about you, DMAC? You're very vocal. What's your favourite non-key character?
Kram's currently trying to end up doing one of these little awkward seam walks. Can Kram get it? Go for that seam walk. Oh, a little bit further.
Artie.
I think that's good.
Oh, DMAC, you're my favourite person again.
There goes Kram. Sliding off.
There he goes.
Right, let's see if this... Because I tested all of the fanfares and none of them were causing a crash last time, so I'm very curious. And the fish, we've seen the fish get caught before, but as a child, so I can't see why adult fishing would end up causing an issue. Let's see. Nope, hasn't crashed. Oh.
Tan's favourite is the nice old man in the cave. He doesn't have an official name, but the Japanese, the official Japanese translations of him call him the weird old man. So there you go. Your favourite character in Zelda is a weird old man.
Weird old man. Coming to ITV this fall. Morris says it's the lost old man. However, we found. So how can they be a lost old man when we found them? Checkmate, atheists. Look, DMAC, sometimes you don't know like what happens in life, why you'll end up living with like your dentist or your ontologist. You know, you end up like living with different people all throughout your life. You know, not me though. I live alone. Garlips is now going for the trick. Here we go. He's getting that camera angle. Getting the slash. Nope. See if he can get it right this time. Come on, Garlips. You can fall through the floor here. Come on, Web. I believe in you. Remember what Kramet told you. Remember Kramet's words. Oh, just getting pushed out so slightly.
I'm getting to the bottom of this now. I'm looking at the Japanese.
Okay, whilst Floof looks up what the Japanese are, it's understandable. Sometimes I question what the Japanese are. I always just thought they were the Japanese, but hey, yeah, there might be something else there. Floof's going to investigate. Whilst Garlips ends up swimming through the sky. We should see it all snap in a second whilst Kramet rides across Hyrule's fields.
Okay, well, the Japanese has made it worse, because the Japanese refers to him as Hebura Yama no Rojin, which means the old man of Mount Hebura. Hebura.
Yeah.
So, it means neither weird nor lost.
Has now made his way through.
There is an old man sitting in the desert who's called Henna Oji-san, which does mean strange middle-aged guy, and this often gets misconfused with the other old guy. There you go. There's your facts. Let's get back to the race.
I'm just going to go for the setup again here.
Three-minute warning to get your questions in for our races, please.
We've got plenty at the moment from a few wonderful people. We've got Stormies, Amaros, Hobbytan, and D-Max.
Yes, but giving them plenty of opportunity, because this will be our last question-based check, because our next break at 4 hours is a urine break. We probably won't go to the full 5 hours, but then it would be the sprint to the 5. So this would be the last question time.
With Floof Dimbleby. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So now just sort of drifting across in a liminal space. We'll see if he ends up being able to drop into the right area. He's aiming to get into one of the dungeons a little bit early here. Let's see if he can do it. For those of you with a magnifying glass, I would recommend using it now. You should be able to make out at least 1 or 2 pixels, maybe half of a pixel. No, it's not it. Not enough. I'll get that one noted down as well for you, DMAC.
Kylo is just being masterfully efficient with his checks. He's got light arrows. I don't know where he got those from. Kram has them as well.
He's now running his way through the water temple. Oh, there we go.
Homer.
There's the hammer.
Homer. It's a rule.
Homer.
They don't,
Okay,
they don't,
no, it's not.
oh,
It's
Nocturne. No, that's Zelda's
Zelda's
Lullaby.
Lullaby.
Ignore me.
Dun 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 dun. It's a judge's hammer, not a Homer.
Judge Hammer. Judge's Hammer. Like a gavel.
Yes. Like a gavel. Like we're going to be delivering some justice.
Is the race just whoever beats the game first, and are you guys on the same seed? Yes, that is correct. Yeah, so they are on the same seed. We generated using a seed phrase. If you give me just 1 second, I will tell you what the seed phrase was. The seed phrase was, I stand by Garlips despite the overwhelming evidence against him. All our racers are on the same seed. You may notice that Kram is showing more checks. It's just a bug in the tracker. They are all on the same seed. We have checked that much.
Alright, now going up to the Water Temple boss. Let's see what it is.
Yeah, not
It's a
something.
safe quit.
Yeah, not something he can do right now. That's Spirit Temple, which would be Twin Rover, which he can't do without the Mirror Shield.
Garlips is now also off to GCG, I believe. We'll be doing the Thief Slayer and then going into GCG shortly afterwards, which I think is probably where the light arrows are hiding if we look at where Kramet and Kylo have been before.
Are they using glitches and are any allowed? Yes, yes. They may make use of glitches, they may make use of boss door skips. The only stipulation in the race is that they must have all the medallions before they can challenge Ganondorf.
They can't just skip straight into the Ganon fight. And also a load of silly nonsense is being put into this as well.
Yes, so welcome in. This is a race that we run every StruggleR season, where my co-host here, Mr. Matt Internet, he does silly things to their randomizer, and we have fun with it. It's something we've run for multiple seasons in a row now, and our races have gotten better every time we've done it.
Oh no! Garlips got stuck up. So let's have a quick look at what's going on with Kram at the moment.
So Kylo found Boomerang, which tells me that Kylo is going to do Jabu Jabu, probably.
Yeah, I think
Kram
that's source.
going to Child as well. Probably means that's probably what Kram will do as well.
Both of them currently rocking the boomerangs.
Yeah. Kram is a hammer up because obviously he went to Water Temple. Kylo hasn't gone there yet. But I can't imagine Kylo's far out from going to Water Temple, as Kramit's already complained about. They've been given quite a lot of Water Temple keys in the seed. And the way these randomizers tend to go is once you play them a lot and you get very experienced with them, you get used to picking up the hints that the game is putting down. When it gives you a bunch of Water Temple keys and then the Iron Boots, it's like, okay, you want me to go to Water Temple then, I guess.
Alright then, I'll have my garden peas. Thank you. Yep, I think Kram is definitely getting set up for a fight with a boomerang.
Yeah, so we're going to see Jabu Jabu from both players.
Nice one.
Nocturne and Mirror Shield from Go Mode. Yes, I think so. Yeah. And even though Kram's quite far behind in terms of checks, Kylo's been adult for a lot longer. I think it's very important to see what Kram has shown us in the dungeons is particularly important. He's shown us a lot more skips, a lot more precise movement, and very quick boss kills. So even though in terms of items, Kylo's quite close to him, dangerously so, Kramit could steal it just on good execution. So long as he shows us fights like the Bongo Bongo fight and not fights like the Morpher fight. I think he would find it perfectly fair for me to say that Morpher fight was not fantastic.
Amaro, you aren't actually that far off what I was trying to end up doing for this one, but then I ended up having to find out that you need to make sure that it's the right frequency and everything like that, and the right sample rate. But
Yes.
I actually do have an audio converter directly inside of my my ship install that I was going to use for doing all of that stuff.
Yeah, so I did that for Populous once. I made a Populous voice pack, and it was very interesting because I didn't have the right sample rate. Everything that was recording normally was coming through as super high pitched and very, very silly.
It is a lot of fun though. Right, here comes Kram up against.
That's novel. The Jabba Jabba boss is Baronade, which is the actual Jabba Jabba bot.
Isn't that nice? It's nice that they've actually ended up being the vanilla ones for a change.
Ace, excellent technique. See, look at this technique from Kram. He's doing. Oh, he took it. The moment I start praising him, of course, he takes damage. We are waiting for him to finish this, and then we'll go to him with the interview.
He's just got to end up pounding on that big ball, that big fleshy orb. Just pound away on it with your big stick. That's it.
Saying that is seed tech, he did not know. And there you go. And that's a Baronade kill for Kramit. So let's go in with our 3-hour interview. We were waiting to say hello to you.
Hello, how's it going?
It's going well. Good Baronade kill.
Yeah. We're like officially 2 things away from go mode, but we're calling it 1 right now.
And what would those be?
Mirror Shield and Nocturne, but I don't need Nocturne in inverted commas. Quotation marks, that's the word.
Is it another one of those fancy skips that you've been showing us, is it?
Yeah, we can hookshot jump up and skip needing Nocturne, but I have a love-hate relationship with that skip. Finally, a medallion.
There you go. Still enjoying the seed? It's been an hour since or 2 hours since we last asked you.
Yes, it's been a bit fucky-wucky in places, but I don't mind it. It's going to be quite a short seed. Like, this should be, hopefully, about an hour at most more. What am I doing?
Okay, well, with that in mind, we'll get straight to Mr. Matt and chat's silly questions. Take it away, Mr. Matt.
Hello, Kramit. Well, our first question comes to us from Stormy Coyote, who asks if you could change the name of any Legend of Zelda game to be more accurate, which would it be, and what would the new name be?
I have no clue because I don't really follow the lore of it. No. I would change Wind Waker to something more, here's a shitload of water related.
You had it here for us. The Legend of Zelda, here's a shitload of water related.
Also known as The Legend of Zelda Ruby and Sapphire.
There we go. This next one comes to us from Amaro ____, who asks, what would be the 15th worst thing to randomize in real life?
See, I really hate these questions. I think they're really funny when I'm watching them, but they're designed to be brain burners. So my answer is tax.
So you would put RNG onto your tax?
Well, it's the 15th worst thing. It's not what I'm asking for.
Well, you know, If you want to put an RNG onto your attacks, you know, that's fine. That's fine. You know.
Yeah, you could roll. You could roll 1%. You could roll all of it. You know,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
The next question
Oh
comes.
no! It's gonna turn night. No, you bastard!
You're gonna get there. Come on.
Please, please.
Look, it's not gonna raise up yet. Look, it's not risen up yet. Look, there you go. Look, you're there.
Oh, I almost bonked. There we go.
See?
There we go. Safe.
That bonk
The next
would have been
question
a bit
is-
embarrassing.
Yeah.
The next question comes to us from Hobbytan, who asks if a Link screams in caves and stream audio is on a different channel, does he make a sound?
Yes.
Tremendous. DMAC asks if the cast of Ocarina of Time found themselves in a production of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, who would play which role?
And it has to be the cast of Ocarina. Well, I mean, I don't know. It feels like a loaded question, actually. Well, Ganondorf's got to be Tim Curry's character, whose name has completely escaped me all of a sudden, because Ganondorf fucks, and we all know Ganondorf fucks. Everyone else couldn't care less.
Fair play. DMAC has also ended up asking, how do you feel about your forest temple skip?
I got a really weird turn, which kind of messed things up the first time, and then, as usual, I was floundering because I fucked it up.
And you locked the fuck in and ended up getting it.
Yeah, exactly. Apart from that part where I couldn't get the bottle cutscene skip, so I could get the basement chest early, because I only learnt that today, and I used a visual cue for Link's arms, but this running animation, it looks the same. So maybe I was just.
I tried to make sure that these ended up having skeleton safe. I was like,
yeah, I'm not saying that. I think I overthought it more than anything.
well,
But yeah,
there
no,
we have it.
Is that all of the chat silliness, Mr. Matt?
That is all the chat questions, I'm afraid.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Tim Curry's character is Dr. Frankenfurter, by the way, credit.
It is. Oh my god, it is. I should know that. And you know what? I wanted to say that, but for some reason I went, wait, no, isn't that the name of the dude he makes? I was like, oh, yeah. See, this is how frazzled I am right now.
No, it's quite alright. I do that. I definitely know this thing, and then you get in your own head and you're like, do I? Do I know the thing? Excellent. Well, we shan't bother you any further. You suspect it will be a short seed, and if you're right, we probably won't see you again until the end. But we'll see if you're correct or not. The race is still ongoing, as it currently stands. Bye for now.
See ya.
Who should we go to next?
I'm not sure. Stormy, I'm not. I thought I read your question out exactly as it was. I thought I read that out.
Garlip's going out of his way for that single crate because it burned him in practice earlier this week. Oh, there you go. Light arrows for Garlips. He's now catching up. Yeah, it's Garlips does this thing where he's like, oh, I practice. But the problem with Garlips, it will be very interesting to see if he agrees with me when he watches the VOD back. Garlips, aside from we like to make fun of him not practicing, he over practices, and what that means is he plays a bunch. He's played one of these pretty much every day this week, and then he carries that trauma into the race. So he'll take a huge amount of time loss to chase a crate that was important in one of his practices, even if it was statistically not an important check.
He doesn't want to end up having that same fate.
Because it burned him once, whereas realistically, the place for things that burn you once is like, I will remember that. It's still not statistically viable to get it right now, but I will remember that. Who should we go to next, Mr. Matt?
Oh, should we go with Garlips?
Okie dokie. Hey, ho, let's go. We're gonna go to Garlips. Hey, yo.
Hey, what a cool rap, might I just say.
How you doing, Gallips?
I'm having a bit of a nightmare, but it's mainly through hubris and trying to show off glitches that I can't fucking do. That's where I'm coming undone today.
Yeah, we saw you in I think it was Forest Temple. You were trying to do a skip, were you?
Yeah, the boss skip. I will try again probably when I go back there, but for the moment, I've decided to move on. Then I tried to get into the water temple early because I have even before that. Getting a water key recently, I had like the most keys for the water temple. I was like, we've got to go to the water temple, but there's no iron boots. So I was like, you know what? I know a sneaky way in. And I almost fucking did it 3 times and then decided to leave because I just wasn't doing it properly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
again, I might return to that. I might return to that as well in a minute. Who knows? But this was like a clear progression path that I was putting off, so I decided to come here and it's paid off. I mean, I just got the fucking light arrows, so
yeah. Light arrows, they're good, aren't they?
They are required. So yeah, they are good.
We asked you 2 hours ago how you feel about the seed, and you were quite complimentary of the seed. And again in the break, you called it sort of not a babby seed, not a bastard seed, sort of I think the agreed term was teenage seed, which I'm not sure we should use.
No. That was Kylo's idea.
It was Kylo's idea, and I feel dirty for even repeating it. How do you feel about the seed now? For stream chat.
I mean, it's still... For fuck's sake! How do I feel about the seed? Let me think. If I'd just come here, I would have had fucking iron boots. I wouldn't have had to glitch my way in. Fuck off! Yeah, I feel great.
Excellent. Good. On that note, you're in the perfect mood to be asked silly questions by chat. So, Mr. Matt,
of course,
go for it.
Right. Hi there, Garlips. How are you doing today?
Doing okay?
Okay,
Could be
yeah,
better.
I don't believe you on that. The first question we've got is from Stormy, who asks if you could change the name of any Legend of Zelda game to be more accurate, what would it be, and what would the new name be?
It would be The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, because even though it's about Majora's Mask, we never actually get to wear Majora's Mask. We just wear a bunch of other masks, right?
Okay.
So, hear me out. The Legend of Zelda Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa.
Ooh. Might I make a suggestion?
Uh-huh.
The Legend of Zelda 1997 Jim Carrey's The Mask.
Yeah, that also fits.
Tremendous. The next question we've got comes to us from Amaro ____, who asks, what would be the 15th worst thing to randomize in real life?
Oh, do you know what? I think it's... even though people might think it would be higher, because there are so many awful things that can happen to you in life, I feel comfortable putting stepping on Lego barefoot at somewhere like 15.
Ooh. So the RNG element of that would be how much damage it does? Like it ends up
Yeah. Oh, for fuck. Well, at least I unlocked it. Yeah. So, I mean, well, it's just to not have it happen is the random, like, your day is ruined when you step on a piece of Lego barefoot. Or an upturned plug, so, yeah.
How many times does it happen in your regular everyday? Like, I can't remember the last time I stepped on a Lego.
Well, me neither, but that's because I don't keep Lego in my home. Now, ask yourself, why doesn't Garlips keep Lego in his... Because you can fucking step on it.
Stop living in fear. Have Lego in your house, okay? You're not going to step on it if you treat it responsibly. Stop fucking me about here, Garlips, okay?
There is a secondary side effect, and that is that Lego costs an insane amount of money. So also, I say, like, it's 50-50, you know,
Mega
save
blocks,
money.
mate. Mega blocks. Fucking get the knockoff, mate. Mega
Yeah, I should get back in the Duplo, shouldn't I?
Yeah, mate.
Okay.
Right, Hobbytown asks, if a Link screams in caves and stream audio is on a different channel, does he make a sound?
Don't ask me! Yes, definitely does. 100%.
There you have it, folks. He answered exactly as you thought. I hope you're happy. We'll know what that means for the future of StruggleR in a few days' time. Whilst we end up pondering that, DMAC asks, if the cast of Ocarina of Time found themselves in a production of the Rocky Horror Picture Show, who would play which role?
Meatloaf as Ganondorf, obviously. Tim Curry as Ingo. That could work. Susan Sarandon as Sheik. And the rest, I could... it doesn't matter. Those are details. I'm the ideas guy.
Tingle as Rocky.
Oh, didn't even think about Tingle.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Tingle? Dr. Scott! Tingle? Dr. Scott!
And Tingle Patient.
And Sissy... Tingle. Right, final question comes to us from I'm DMAC, age 17 and 3/2, who asks, how do you feel about your Forest Temple skip?
I would have called it easy once upon a time. I don't know why I can't get it today. The most annoying thing, I don't know if you noticed, a couple of times I managed to get the part where I grabbed the ledge, but the problem is every time I tried to do side hop left, it would just roll forward instead, and I swear to God I'm pressing the right buttons. So this could only be sabotage. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to bust out the controller excuse.
Yeah? I mean, you could end up blaming the character model, say, this character model's shite, I hate the Legend of...
Raziel.
Yeah, Raziel from the Legend of Kane. I'm going mad. For a second there I was going, it's the Legend of Kane. No, it's the Legend of Zelda. The
Legacy of Kane.
The Legacy of Kane.
Ooh.
Oh my God, what is going on tonight? But either way, yeah, I should stop with the questions. There are no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah. I have a question for me. If I hadn't... Oh, did you see my full crash when I caught the fish as well?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was really worried about that. I was like, oh no, is an item going to be causing that?
I pretty much... All of my Lon checks, I think, are undone, but it's okay, because I think they were all crap, so I don't have to worry about it too much. It's just, yeah. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to get that fucking fish. Fuck you, game. And then, fucking... It went wrong anyway. What am I doing here now? And now every time I save quit twice just to make sure. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I also undid all my Deku Tree today as well. I've done Deku Tree twice.
Yes, I did catch that.
So, like, what the fuck?
The main
No,
reason
I don't want to go to jail!
the
Sorry.
main reason I caught it was because we very specifically commentated on your Deku Tree run, and then while we were talking about something else, I saw you pick up. I think it was Song of Time was in Deku Tree. I saw you pick it up, and I'm like, we 100% have said the word Garlips has picked up Song of Time already in this
I think you
stream.
were talking to me while I was in the Deku Tree the first time. I think that's when you interviewed me. I think.
Excellent.
I might be wrong.
Maybe. Who can really say? I don't remember anything. Do you?
Oh, do you know what? I've just noticed something really funny. Oh my God, no! I've just noticed
What have you noticed?
that the forest boss key is the only one I don't have. That's the one behind 30 sculptures, so I don't even need fucking sculptures! Didn't even need fucking sculptures. Holy shit. Fuck you, game.
Are you revising your concept of how good this seed is?
Yes, I hate this seed. It's bad.
Garlips,
Naughty, bad teenage seed. Get to your room.
we love you, Garlips.
Yeah. I'm so annoyed.
It's okay. We love you, Garlips. You'll be okay. You can get through this.
Yeah, well, I'm probably behind the other two just purely based on trying to do glitches and shit. So at this point, I'm just playing catch up. But fuck it, I'll be at their heels for the rest of the race as much as I can be. Ay.
As you would say to me whenever you interview me, and I don't believe in myself, but there is still a race ongoing.
Race is racing?
The races are racing. The race
Fantastic.
is ongoing. So, believe in yourself. Do the very best that you can. And maybe we'll be speaking to you atop the podium.
Okie dokie. I hope so.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself,
Crystal
and we
Star.
will leave you with that.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Right. So Kramit did that whole Nocturne skip that he was talking about that he really, really hated. He went and fucking did it like immediately. While we were talking to Garlips. So there is that. But let's go on. Well, Kramit's basically boss killing because he's got the mirror shield. So he's effectively, because he's because he's skipped Nocturne and he's got Mirror Shield, he's effectively in go mode. He's going to be trying to finish the game. Keys permitting,
Yeah.
of course. Let's go see Kylo while Kram's in go mode, because all he's going to be doing is killing bosses and getting medallions.
Indeed.
Hello?
Who's there? I can only hear the hey, Culligan man. There we go. You guys don't know who that is though. So
I'm so happy that you, off of a single word prompt, that you just took that and you fucking ran with it.
I wanted to be in Mr. Matt mode.
It wasn't Mr. Matt that made that sound.
No, I know, but I like, you know how he just does Mr. Matt things. That's what I wanted to do.
Mrs. Nan Interwebs.
Yes.
Yeah, we like
August.
Mrs. Yeah, we like Mrs. Nan Interwebs. I'm
Shove a
actually.
web in your mouth.
Yeah, no. I'll be giving you over to Mrs. Nan Interwebs in just a second, but before that, it's been 2 hours since we last asked you, and last time you were quite complimentary. How do you feel the seed's going?
Well, I have a bone to pick with the 30 gold sculptulas because I was at this point, I was like, I knew it was either going to be the Forest Temple or the Water Temple boss key. And I was just really, really, really hoping that it was going to be the Water Temple key because then I could go in, do the boss, and then just go back and do the temple. No, it's the Forest Temple key. The one key that I do not need because I can skip it. So, a little upset about that I spent time getting 30 gold sculptulas, but on the same token, I hope they spend the amount of time going through and I'm hoping they don't get the Water Temple key before 30 sculptulas, basically.
Okay.
But that's. I mean, aside from that, I still feel I'm doing good. So.
And you're enjoying yourself. You don't feel like this has been an impossible barrier.
Oh no. By no means is that. And I've been thoroughly enjoying the touches that Mr. Matt has given. Like right now, I'm hearing Banjo-Kazooie music, so I'm very happy.
Yeah. So you've had a good 3+ hours with this mod. Do you have a favourite Mr. Mattism that you've seen so far?
Yes, but I can't remember off the top of my head. As bad as that sounds.
No, that's quite right. There's so many good ones. It is hard to keep them all in your head.
There was ask me later. I'll remember then.
We will ask you later. For now, Mrs. Nan Interwebs is gonna take it away with some questions.
Excellent.
Hello there, dearie. Are you right there, sweet little Kylo?
I'm doing well. Are you okay? Staying warm, having your tea?
Oh, I'm trying to keep warm, but Mr. Matt Internet is very badly treating me. He keeps me in a cupboard and he doesn't let me see the light.
Well, oh man, I was really, you probably deserved it, but that makes me sound so bad, and I don't want to do that.
No, you're probably right. I do deserve it. I'm a right cunt. Right, anyways. Right, Kylo, we've got a question for you.
Alrighty, shoot.
If you could change the name of any Legend of Zelda game to be more accurate, which would it be, and what would the new name be?
That is a good one. There are so many Zelda titles out there.
There are, aren't there? Spirit Tracks. So that's one of them, isn't it? And that's all about being a train.
That is, yes.
I remember having many trains ran on me back in the old days.
Well, gotta live your life. Gotta live your life.
True.
I would probably say Breath of the Wild, Board of the Wild.
Ooh, controversial.
All things considered, they're not bad games. I just never felt like they were Zelda games.
I can understand that. They do feel very much more like a survival game, don't they?
Yes.
They really do. Amaro, and he's got 3 underscores on the end of his name because, that's a good thing. He asks, what would be the 15th worst thing to randomize in real life?
The fifth worst thing?
15th. Do open your ears, love.
Oh, okay. Ooh, needing that. The 15th. That's a good question. What is this?
It's justice, Kylo. You
Oh
don't
my
fuck with
God.
justice.
That is great. I love it.
It's the gavel of justice.
Does
You
it
will
say-
be delivering it.
Does it stay like? Okay, give me a second here. I gotta get out of the water.
Does it stay as a judge's gavel?
Oh no, it's still the Megaton Hammer. Still, that was great. I loved it. The 15th. I don't know. The worst. Oh, I screwed this up. Oh well. Waking up and it's not the right day of the week.
RNG as to which day you wake up on.
Exactly.
Oh, that would be terrifying. I don't think I could deal with that. Hobby 10, they've asked, if a Link screams in caves and stream audio is on a different channel, does he make a sound?
He makes a noise, but I don't know. Yes, he makes a sound. Sound is different than. I don't know. Just gonna go with yes.
It's a very good proposition. I think that's something that a lot of your fellow racers would probably agree with you on that. I am DMAC asks, if the cast of Ocarina of Time, although he's written here Oot, found themselves in a production of the Rocky Horror Show, who would play which role?
Okay, I have only ever seen that once. I was taken to a theater by a group of friends. I'm sure you know the rituals for that type of thing.
It sounds like you are on duress, my friend.
There's kids present, so I can't like.
Go into the full details. I get it.
Exactly. Yes. Or I should say, kids within earshot. So I would.
I don't get why you're shooting your ears off, though. It's a bit weird, to be honest, mate.
I mean, you do have Sheik, or Zelda, who presented herself as Sheik. So that would probably, as generic as that would be, let's go Sheik Zelda as Dr. Frankfurter.
Frankenfurter, dear.
Link would probably be the main guy played by oh god, what's his name? He was in Spin City. Barry Bostwick, something like that.
What about the meated loaf?
Malin would be the primary female lead. I don't know names. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
And then Ryan Stiles would come out of nowhere to play the character he dressed up as in the show, in the Drew Carey show. There's a great bit where it's Rocky Horror versus Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. I think that's the name of the movie.
Ah, that would explain why I've got so many remix albums.
But yeah, definitely take a look at that. I think that was pretty funny. Aside from some humor that probably wouldn't fly now.
You'd be surprised what will fly now. We can put wings on many things.
Will you be making that donation, sir? I'd rather not.
I'm DMAC asks, how do you feel about your Forest Temple skip?
Because
Because you did make a pig's ear of it for a moment there, didn't you, dear?
Well, it was funny because, like, I started with the fire medallion. We all started with the fire medallion. And leave it to the game to be like, oh, the first 3 things that I'm going to get, I don't know how they did, but the first 3 things that I'm going to get were all the spiritual stones. Yay! So.
Are you telling me that those weren't fine rewards?
for what we are doing, no.
Oh, ungrateful, that's what you are. I'm grateful.
Yeah, probably.
And finally, Markman59 has stormed in and has ended up saying, Grunker, Munker, Dunker, Dringant, you should not ask about the secret ingredient.
They think they have a good union, but they don't. They're practically slaves. The Grunkalunkas. Oh, I gotta hold Z. Okay.
Well, I'm hopeful, very hopeful that Markman is very happy now with that Future Armors stuff. You know, he loves his Futures Armors. He hates The Simpsons, loves Futures Armors, doesn't he?
Pretty sure he likes both.
Really? That's not what I've heard, dear. Get the fuck out of my chair! There we go. Right. Sorry. I've gotten her out and she's back into her closet. Sorry about that,
okay.
Kylo.
No worries.
But yeah, either way, so far, you know, you're storming through this. It's going great. You know, you're having fun in Clunkers. No, sorry, in the Water Temple. So it's all good.
I mean, it might as well be Clanker's Cavern.
I thought I'd end up teasing Garlic the other day by bringing it up and then setting it as.
I would have very much appreciated. I believe I did hear Clanker's Cavern somewhere else in the game. Or maybe it was just Rusty Bucket Bay, which I'm hearing now.
Yeah, no, it was Rusty Bucket and there was Clankers as well somewhere. But anyways,
I thought there was a Clankers. Okay.
Right, anyways, I will pass you back over to the most magnificent person that is on this stream, that is the host, and that's Lumfluken.
You really narrowed that category down to a person of one.
Yeah, so you couldn't fucking argue against me, could you?
No, I really couldn't. But we don't really have anything else for you, Kylo. The seed is coming along quite nicely. It looks like it's going to be a finishable seed from how well you're doing.
Do
you think
I am
that
very
feels
much
the same?
hoping so.
Yeah.
I just
Good.
need a few things more to go my way, and yeah, I'm with you there.
Excellent. Well, hopefully we'll be talking to you having completed a seed then, won't we?
That is the goal. What, if I may ask, what's the timer at right now?
3:37:09.
Okay. Well, it won't be a sub 4, but that's okay.
Okie dokie.
Not with that attitude.
Get on it, Kylo.
You know what? You're right. Time to do this.
Yeah. Right. We'll leave you to do it.
Right, confirmed. Let's do this.
See you guys.
No,
Oh, wow, you cut him off.
he's not allowed to say goodbye. I don't like it when Kylo says goodbye.
It's cold as ice.
I've got a natural ability to cut off Kylo. I can do it with no one else, and I can never do it when I'm trying to do it on purpose, but I've got a natural ability to just cut off Kylo. I don't know what I'm going to do with that latent ability, but I've got it.
I don't know what problem you've got with him. Like, honestly, it's been for so long that you keep doing this. Like, I don't know what problem you've got with Kylo. Like, you need to work it out at some point, okay?
Me either. But we've got some important developments to talk about before we get back to our regularly scheduled nonsense. Kramit is currently showing off, as DMAC says, because DMAC thinks that Kramit has the Lens of Truth. Kramit does not have the Lens of Truth. He's the only player that didn't get it. So Kramit is doing lensless Wasteland because Kramit is in Go mode. He's in very Go mode. He got the strength upgrade just before Spirit Temple, which means he now no longer needs to skip the block in Spirit Temple. He's got 4 out of 5 Spirit Temple keys and the boss key. He's got 2 out of 2 Ganon keys, no boss key. So he's pretty much go. The Lens of Truth was the friends we made along the way. No, you can't back out now, DMAC. You can't back out now. You've been so on point, so perfect with all of your call-outs that I am going to jump on you for getting one wrong. One wrong in 3 hours and 40 minutes. How dare you, DMAC? Where do you get off?
We're seeing Savage Floof tonight. I can't believe this.
I don't know where that came from. Nehru's love for Garlips.
There's no love from you.
No, none.
Towards DMAC. Bloody hell.
This nay floofs love. Nay floofs love.
Nay floofs love.
I thought that would provoke Tan. Anyone who's new here and does not know us in the wheel, that is all jest. We love everyone who participates. 95% of the time, I am the least skilled person participating in any given stream.
Excuse me, have you seen your stats against mine, against other people's? Like, not just the Wheel of Struggle, which of course you should all join. You should make sure that you are following the Wheel of Struggle on YouTube or whatever else is on there. It's a wonderful thing. Join the Discord if you aren't already in there. It's like a book club for games. Get on it. Or the wonderful StruggleR, which you should really get on as well. It's a great racing series. You should get on it. Really do get on it. But both of those things, you are far better than a great number of your competitors. I mean, how many stars have you got so far? You've got wins. You've got first place finishes. You've got many victories in StruggleR. Like, you're killing it, Floof. You're killing it.
We're all killing it. It's a very cheesy thing to say. I am in the wheel for the people. To say I don't care about the competition, I do enjoy it. I think it's a very fun concept, or I wouldn't have joined it in the first place. But I am legitimately here for the StruggleR fun, to see the wheel drama. Drama is in inverted quotes because obviously we have good fun with it. But I'm here for all of that. I mean, who can forget what we witnessed this season? We witnessed the death of Markman. The legitimate death of Markman as well. I only beat Markman for half a season. Markman bowed out in my season. But Kram went toe-to-toe with Markman to the very end and legitimately defeated that which we thought was undefeatable.
It's incredible how Kram has ended up turning around and just decimating the wheel with his mighty skills. And who knows what's going to be happening in Season 9, which will hopefully be happening at some point in the future. It can't happen in the past, because we can't put events into the past. Yet. But we have tried. Kram is now still trying to navigate without the lens of truth. Just having a little bit of a jolly. Let's see if Kram will make it through here. You know what it is? I think Kram has twigged that he is that far ahead that he's like, you know what? I'm intentionally going to stuff this up.
I think he's getting a little worried. I genuinely think he's getting a little worried. He knows... You got to remember, he's been calling himself the King of Choke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if right now he's going, oh no, I'm choking. And this is a great opportunity for the likes of Kylo to catch up. Because forgetting words. Both of Garlips and Kylo, they have Prelude of Light. They could teleport to Spirit Temple as opposed to trying to move through it. Or they both have the Lens of Truth. They both have two very near guaranteed ways of going to the Spirit Temple and not having that same difficulty. So there is an opportunity for them to catch up in sort of time redeemed here. Kylo's going to be taking on Dark Link.
Don't often end up getting to see Dark Link in these randomizers, so this is nice to see.
No, a lot of people like to forget he's even here.
But I suppose in this way we'll actually get to see Link for once,
It's true. It's true.
Can they really catch up? Yes, they can, Amaro. It's anyone's race.
Yes. So with Kram abandoning the Spirit Temple skip, he is now looking for 2 items. He's gone from go mode, out of go mode, to looking for items. So there is every possibility that he just doesn't find those items.
He's gone from go mode to mode.
No mode. He's gone from go mode to no mode.
No. He's in no mode. He's in no mode.
I agree, Markman. I think he's doubting himself on the Wasteland skip. And he should just do it. I think he knows it, and I think he's just doubting himself. So my personal feeling is that he should go back to just trying to do Wasteland without the lens. But you know, this is what happens. These are races. Players make decisions, and sometimes those decisions pay off. Sometimes they don't. I don't actually remember where the Lens of Truth was. They got it quite early though, so
It makes me think it's a child check. It makes me think it's a check that they did as a child that they can't do as an adult. That's what my worry is that it's not going to be one that is as obvious to Kram.
I'll tell you what I'd do if I was Kramit, and you can tell me if this is dishonest or not, because there's nothing in the rules that say they can't do this. If I was Kramit and I'm one skip away, I'd pull up one of my videos. You know, he's provided a million videos. I'd pull up a video. I'd be like, what is Wasteland skip? And I'd just watch a video on Wasteland skip, because that's going to be faster than trying to find one of these things.
I don't think it's ever been put into the rules though, has it? Like that, like you can't watch a video if you need to quickly. Like
no, because it's all time lost. It's all time lost, isn't it? You're sat there doing nothing while you watch the video. But yeah, no. By all means, if any of you wheelers feel that would be a dishonest play, do feel free to call me out on it.
I'm DMAC. Markman was putting out the later music. Indeed, there are going to be some tracks that were from previous Wheel of Struggle seasons, a couple from StruggleR races, a few little surprises here or there. So yeah, I've tried to end up making sure that we've got some musical selections from old favourites and a few random things just to end up messing with people, such as putting the Halo theme for Jabby Jabbos.
That's exactly what I mean, Tater. You would be losing time by watching the video, so that's the punishment for doing it. And as DMAC said, he would genuinely be faster just looking up how to do Wasteland without the lens than trying to find the lens.
No, I think Tater's saying there that it's going to be 10% him playing the game and then 90% of it is going to be a video recording that you set up. It's a genius play, you see. It's genius. Even though it's bingo, genius play. Can Garly get in to get this chest? That's the Rick Astley's. And Garly gets it.
Stop doing this. I wish Kramit would stop doing this. It's a nice trap. The ultimate insult.
After all of that, begging, pleading, trying to get through there.
So upset right now. I really wanted Kramit to win this, and I'm not even ashamed, because this whole thing's been about, will Kylo beat Garlitz? Will Garlitz beat Kylo? And I really want Kramit to just be like, fuck you both. I'm the champ.
I'm coming in, and I'm breaking up this little party between you two. That's it. It's my time. Kramit, you can do this, my friend.
Yeah, DMAC reminding us that Lens was really early on, so it's got to be a child check. And this is one of the other situations that you can fall into as a sort of runner. When you're this close to go mode, in your mind, even though there's no difference, a check is a check, regardless of whether it's child or adult. You don't want to go child because it just instinctively feels like a step backwards from what you're trying to do, right? You're like, I'm trying to beat the game, so therefore I don't want to be child. But sometimes that is the right play. Although I still maintain that the right play would be to double down on Wasteland without lens.
Speaking of switching between, Garlip's just switched to child.
I think he's doing Spirit Temple normally. So, normal Spirit Temple without all the fancy skips. You do half the temple as a child and half the temple as an adult. We haven't seen that from Kram, because Kram has abandoned his Spirit Temple dreams.
He has indeed. He's going to need that last medallion. But will this give the others a chance to catch up now? It is anyone's race.
Well, you know, Umaro asking the question, like, is it feasible for them to catch up right now? Or just... Oh, there you go. Lens of Truth. Lens of Truth. That's what he needs.
Oh my god, he's going to be delighted about that. Straight out.
Now, a little less so, but think of that, just how much time Kramit has wasted looking for that lens.
Kramit is now booking it over. Maybe the excitement's too much for him and he's stuffing it up now with the ocarina. That's it. Slow it down, though. Oh, do enjoy giving those doggos some big hugs.
My dog has abandoned me and has gone into the bedroom by himself.
Oh. Oh, help needed for Kram.
Hello, Kramit. You appear to have help needed.
Possibly had to just run off.
Can you hear us, Kram?
I think Kram has probably ended up throwing that up, and yet Kram had a poo. Okay. Breaking update there from
Hello?
Markman.
Hello.
Oh, there
Kram.
he is.
God. What's happened is I can't hear. My audio's just completely gone. It's just gone. I can't hear anything. So that's what's going on. That's what I'm just trying to fix.
Okay, do you want us to pause the other two for a minute?
If his audio is completely gone, he won't be able to answer that question.
Oh, that's true.
I'm just going to pause them for a
message.
second. Racers, could you just pause for 1 second, please? We are having a technical issue. Thank you very much. I'm now going to unmute you all. Do not talk about your progress. So just to explain what's happening, Kramit has got a thing where his entire audio has just completely exploded. He can't just not hear the game. He can't hear Discord. He can't hear any sound whatsoever.
There.
So he's thrown up help wanted, and we're just giving him a moment to fix it.
Hey, I can hear you now.
You can hear us now.
Christ.
Can you hear your game?
Oh my god. I would assume so. Let me just click back into it. Yes. We are back.
Okay.
We are so back.
Okay, perfect. Racers resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Right. A very, very quick, easy one to solve that. People saying timer, it really doesn't matter. They're going to finish this one. Kram is literally on the last dungeon prior to the last fight, so this will not make it to the seed. Also, whenever I unfocus the timer, it disappears. I don't know why it's doing that, because it doesn't usually do that. It's just when I don't focus it. See, if I don't open it, it vanishes. I don't know why it's doing that. It doesn't usually do that. It's just that's a special for this stream and this stream only. Did Kramit pick up some magic before he came here? Yeah, it looks like he has. Now, wouldn't this be funny if Kramit... He's got the lens now, and he's just opting not to use it. So wouldn't it be funny if Kramit now just lensless wastelands after all of that nonsense? Oh no, there you go. He used the lens a tiny bit. Just a mega flex. Is Mr. Matt Mr. Mute? Yes, he is Mr. Muted.
Yes, sorry about that. I accidentally put myself on mute and forgot to turn myself off of it. So apologies, thank you.
I didn't realise it was an accident. I just assumed you had something to attend to, and I was steering the proverbial ship.
No. That was on me. I ended up forgetting to unmute myself.
Apologies.
Oh, I wish I was having a bowl of craft dinner.
But yes, Kramit is in like ultra mega super duper go mode Tater, so those 2 minutes that we lost fixing that issue, they won't be relevant. Our players are going to finish this race. At the very least, one of them will. I don't think Kylo's that far behind. Well, I don't know what Kylo's doing here. I don't know what he's looking for. He might not know how to do the Nocturne skip, so that might be what's costing him time. He might be actually looking for Nocturnal Shadows. Kylo going for his patented 100% run. That's the joke answer. I do think the serious answer is Kylo doesn't know the Nocturne skip. So Kramit did a very complicated skip for not needing Nocturne of Shadow to effectively hookshot jump into the Shadow Temple. Kylo knows quite a lot of skips. I don't know if he knows that one. So I think the thing that he thinks is keeping him away from Go mode is Nocturne of Shadows. So he's revisiting these old temples to claim checks in the hopes that he finds Nocturne.
I don't think anyone... Yeah, no, Garlips does have Nocturne.
Yes, Garlips has Nocturne. The bottom row is Minuet, Bolero, Serenade, Requiem, Nocturne, Prelude. So Garlips has Nocturne. I didn't see where Garlips got Nocturne, but he does have it.
Wasn't that long ago? I remember seeing him pick up a purple note not too long ago.
So,
Where that
with
was.
Nocturne, Garlips is only a mirror shield away from go mode. If Garlips finds mirror shield... Oh, Kylo needs a mirror shield as well, actually. So Kylo needs Nocturne and mirror shield. Definitely mirror shield, probably also Nocturne.
Question
So
is who...
it's still a race between Kylo and Garlips, 100%. I do think Kramit is uncatchably ahead now that he's found the item he needs. But, you know, Kramit says he likes to choke, so, you know, there is a possibility.
Come on, Kram, you can do it.
It's an annoying wall, this is.
It really is. If you get caught just a pixel off, then it will end up dragging you off and you'll fall straight down. It's horrible.
What did you clip, Tater? What did I do that you're going to hold against me? Nothing. Testing. Okay.
God's getting through Jabu's quite nicely. Should be heading to the boss.
Of course, we know the boss of Jabu Jabu was in fact Baronade, which is the canonical boss of Jabu Jabu.
What needs to be done to end up getting another one of the medallions?
He could have jumped that. Where's the
Yeah, he really
where's
could
the
have.
fearlessness?
And here comes Phantom Ganon for Kram.
This is our last boss for Kramit before the end of the game. Star Wolf's Thema.
Yep. We've got to have some Star Wolf every now and again from Star Fox. Sorry, Lilac Wars. To give it its correct name.
We'll start an entire argument over that. I think that's an argument that has been had in the Wheel of Struggle Discord, because Star Fox did appear in the wheel.
It did indeed.
It's a rough one.
People did suffer through that.
This is one of my favourite, I mention it every time, this is one of my favourite game mechanics that is very rarely used.
Yep, because Kram's just doing ISG.
Yeah, the AISG does make it slightly less cool, but Dead Man's Volley, this is called, if anyone doesn't know the actual term of it. And it is one of my favourite mechanics across all of video game.
And Kram not interacting with it at all.
Well, not only that, Phantom Ganon being very generous there with sort of not counter volleying near at all either.
Well, this is basically it for Kram now, unless he decides to, save and quit out.
He's getting a bottle. He'd probably grab a fairy for safety. Ganon can be a bit of an asshole, put nicely.
There it is. So there should be Kram running basically to Ganon's castle. To wrap things up.
Yep, he's right on over to the castle of Ganon.
The question now is, though, who is going to end up getting that second place between Garlips and Kylo? At the moment, I'm going to say Kylo is probably in the best position to end up getting that second place, that dub.
It depends how the checks fall. So, in terms of medallions, Kylo is ahead of Garlips, but Garlips has a very key thing that Kylo does not, and that is Nocturne of Shadows. if Kylo struggles to find the Nocturne and doesn't know the skip, which I'm gonna risk it and then get the DM from him later saying, "Ha ha ha! I knew the skip the whole time." He doesn't. Then Garlips killing bosses doesn't take a long time when you've got everything
No.
you need. It doesn't take a long time to just go through the dungeons killing bosses. So it's still winnable. Second place is still achievable for Garlips.
Which I suppose will be the fight between the two of them. Because I have a feeling that Garlics and Kylo were probably both of the opinion that Kram was probably going to run ahead of this.
I think so, and Kram has made some mistakes in the interest of playing like super fast, but Kramit has put on an incredible showing. I've had the most fun and I've spent the most time focusing on Kram's stream. Just because he's doing interesting things.
By making short work of those two guards. I'm descending. There's another key.
It's the Ganon boss key.
Exactly what he needs. It is done, basically.
Kylo is stationary, but he hasn't flashed up help wanted yet.
Might be having to attend to something quickly, might be looking up something quickly, just doesn't think that it warrants a pause, which is absolutely fine.
Oh, Kramit found the biggest bomb bag. And the golden gauntlets. Some great stuff in Ganon in Ganon's room.
Well, it's time to pick him up.
Well, he's not even going to pick up the heart piece. He's fearless.
Damn, Kram, that's cold.
Rah, 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 rah.
Next season, baby. Next season. It's all going to be...
Kylo did a 180-degree rotation.
Oh.
Oh, I probably should have seen this coming, really.
Yeah, you should have, really.
I really should have. Oh.
There we go with the hits. And that's it for phase one. Kane is down.
Good one cycle for Ganon. We're going to go into the transitionary phase. Kylo doing horse archery.
Lovely time. Time to lose the Master Sword.
Darn it, I hate it when that happens. Oh, you did great with these song choices.
Well, I thought, I put one Phoenix Wright track in earlier, and then I ended up showing the hammer, and then we'd end up having, at the end of it all, Cornered.
One of the best songs in all of video game.
See? You can't do one without the other. And there's ISG set up. There's all the tail hits. Master Sword, and here comes the last little bits. As ISG gets reactivated. Just hits on the tail.
Empower the hammer!
Time to deliver justice.
4:10:55 for Gramet.
Beautiful. Great work there from Kramit. All of the congratulations coming in for Kramit. Well done to you. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to end up getting in the congratulations, but don't spoil it, just in case someone goes to the comments.
Windows Vista startup sound.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? The 6 Ages. Oh, there we go. There's a BRB there from Kram. Kramit's going off and having a little dance. Probably doing a gangster rap. Maybe looking at pictures of horses. Who knows what Kramit does when he's away? And now all that's left is to figure out who's going to be getting that second place position. Will it be Kylo or will it be Garlips?
No, DMAC.
There's a long shot there for Kylo.
Yeah, we know Kram says BRB. We can see it on the screen, mate.
They might not finish in time. You might be right on that. But I also am going to counter and end up saying, let's have some faith, yeah? Let's have some faith. I reckon Garlips or Kylo could easily do this. They could do it. They could do it, alright? Have some faith in tomorrow, alright?
I'm assuming there's
They've
no
got
more
the-
sound effects surprises in Kramit's. We can stop listening to him now.
We can indeed. We can switch audio now. We should be fine too. Whilst Kram has a little dance.
Savage. Taters, you're coming in savage with that one.
Do you want to read it out exactly for the prosperity of the VOD?
Sure. It says, let's not forget, Garlips runs a lot of races and can't always spend every Friday practicing, so his third place is actually a great achievement. Which, if you're good sound effect. If you're not privy to the in-jokes of the wheel community, you should join us so that you are. Garlips runs a sort of almost weekly Ocarina of Time randomizer practice with Kylo. So although he says he signs up for a lot of races and doesn't often have time to practice, which is true, you know, Garlips, like he says, he's always the kind of person who would rather a race happen with him signing up for it than not happen without his participation. That aside, yes, this is the one game that he has almost certainly practiced for. But he's done well. He's doing very, very well. I mean, Kram coming out and smashing it was sort of predictable. We saw how well he did in the previous randomizer, where he almost won it and then just sort of choked with nerves. And now he's more practiced, more better. He's Glitch Lord Supreme. There was really no way that Kram was not gonna win this one, I don't think.
But it's been an absolute pleasure. And it does mean that Garlips and Kylo will probably have to end up raising their game somewhat, just to end up, being able to give Kram some competition in Series 5.
And you could look at it and you can say Kramit did it with 366 checks to Kylo's 493 and Garlips's 475. And that's partially true. And the reason I say it's partially true is because a lot of the checks that Kylo and Garlips had to do, he straight up has not had to do because of boss store skips and that Nocturne of Shadow skip. A lot of Kramit's tricks and skips have saved him that time. It's not that he got luckier with the checks than anyone else, because he checked the same things as everyone else and even missed some checks, like his C left. He missed for a very long time. So I wouldn't even say he got lucky with the checks. He just played very, very well.
Amaro here with the added thing here, the added salt and the added sass, and the thing that Kylo and Garlips should be focusing on as a point of criticism towards Kramit, which is, of course, beehives were not added. So Amaro is quite rightly there, pointing out that Garlips and Kylo should be demanding that beehives are in the next one, just to really end up ruining Kramit's day.
Kramit's gotten rid of the Be Right Back, so we're going to talk to Kramit for a little bit and let him know he can join the stream. Hi, Kramit.
Hello.
We saw you set
How's
to
it
Be
going?
Right Back for a bit, so we left you alone. And
I forgot the Ganon. I forgot the Ganon boss key because I was too busy singing to the Sonic song, going "Dying for a smoke, I'm dying for a smoke. Really need to go for a smoke."
So, did you go for a smoke by any chance?
Yes.
Wow, fantastic. You have finished. Would you like to know what your time was?
Well, I have the in-game one, but I'd like, RTA, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we've got you at 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 55 seconds. So not that far off of a sub 4. If it hadn't been for you messing up that wasteland skit, and then going lens hunting.
I've not practiced that in forever. We got so lucky with gauntlets because that's another skip I've learned and practiced once, and then recorded the video for it for everyone else, and then never touched it again. Which seems to be a recurring theme with the things I learned for this.
I mean, based on the discussions that have been had, please act surprised for the podium, but you can already deduce you are in fact first place. So you may get comfortable, you may tune into the stream, and we will call on you when the race is over. Please do enjoy the rest of the race.
Oh, and don't forget to redeem your second card as well.
I think I already have. Oh no, I haven't. I had to get my 10 stream watch streak because I literally spent all my points on Garlips to win.
There you go.
Wow.
Which is technically correct because my file name is Garlips. Give me my points.
I'm not going to give it to you on technicalities, I'm afraid. We'll see you in the stream.
No worries.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I mean, a big congratulations to Kram, right? That was fantastically done. I can't say enough how well he did.
Well, unfortunately, to end up, now going from excellence to insanity, Garlips is trying to go for the skip again.
Do you know what I don't understand? And this is what really bothers me. Garlips has complained because he says the gold sculptular key for 30 gold sculptures is the forest temple key. He knows that. He's already gone through the bother of collecting, I think he's got 27. It's 27 or 28 of the gold sculptures. So why are we back here watching him not do the skip when he could have just got 2 more sculptures, picked up the key and said, sod it, this is time lost, but you know what?
It's weird. I don't know why.
Although we've got Glitch Lord Kramit in the chat, so he'll be able to tell us what Garlips is doing wrong now.
I don't know. Just not getting the hang. Just not landing and getting that hang off the side.
He's not wedging in the corner. There you go.
See if he gets it. Come on, get that wedgie. Nope.
Okay, so I think I know what they're trying to do. They're wedging into the corner and using the free look. They're trying to get this very specific angle where if it's too far to the right, they're going to jump off the edge. If it's too far to the left, they're not going to clear the barrier.
Oh, we got a help needed.
Oh. What have you messed up now?
Nothing. When's the next WAS break?
There isn't one. Would you like one?
Yes, I would. What the heck? Why can't I get rid of this?
All right, give us
Okay.
2 secs.
Here we go.
Right, we're going to have to... There we go. Racers, please pause where you are. A urination break has been requested. You do not get any prizes for guessing whom it was. Do not talk about your progress.
Okay.
There you go. Please feel free to urinate, and all of that cool stuff.
And pause the timer as well.
The timer is paused.
Oh, it is now. Yeah, sorry. It was just I was looking at it going, oh, it's still going. But no, it's paused.
Now you see, I only have the ability to perform so many actions.
Oh,
My brain is not good at multitasking.
It's fair, it's fair. All right, fine. Anyways, WAS break, isn't it?
Yeah, go forth, urinate, be free.
I'm okay.
You're okay. I'm glad.
I do not need to urinate at this time.
Because everyone asks who's Garlips, but not enough people ask how's Garlips.
Without talking about where I am in the game, I'm in hell.
Okay, cool. Have you tried not?
I will try not actually, but you're not supposed to help us.
Sorry, that was beyond the line. I've invalidated the entire procedure now, haven't I?
Oh, it's such a shame. Yeah, never mind.
I don't know how many of you watch Oats and Goats, but you just have to execute.
Yes, I just have to execute myself, preferably.
No,
Execute.
because then what will we do for season 5? We need our Patsy.
Mm-hmm.
Have you got any cool secrets, Garlips? Is there any things you're really eyeing up for season 5 that you could exclusively reveal might be on the cards?
I can't wait to keep losing in season 5.
Wow, where's all this coming from?
My question was a legitimate one. He's the one being a bitch.
Oh, I thought that was Garlips.
That's what I thought too.
I'm quite looking forward to the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater race because I want that to happen. Obviously, there'll be a Power Wash rematch. I haven't thought about it beyond the ideas I've put forth, but I'm sure there are other ideas that are good as well. Oh, the Descenders, actually. I picked up Descenders. That looks like a lot of fun.
I think I might pick that up. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah. Are we all back?
Yeah, it sounds like Kylo's
Yes.
back, so let's not waste time. I'm sure you're eager to keep chomping on. So there will be no more interviews or silly things from chat. We're at 4 hours 22, so we'll just power on through to the end if everyone is okay to do that.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Excellent. Well, then, racers, please resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Thank you. I just obliterated the timer again.
No, that's absolutely fine. I ended up switching over the deafen and mute, so that's all sorted. Whilst we end up watching Garlips try to end up getting this lined up.
Yep, so Garlips is in hell because he's trying to do the Forest Temple skip. What Kram was saying before we had to pause for Kylo to urinate is that the outer black line wants to be touching the vertical black line in the distance. So that's what they're trying to use to get that line up. I don't think he's quite getting that correctly.
He's got to consider switching things up, surely, because at this point,
It's
just go get the last 3. Get the last 3.
Yeah, see, this is what I said. I think he should just swallow it. Swallow. He should just swallow it and just get the other 3 Sculptures. If you've gone as far as 27, what's 3 more? It's not like he's on 3 and he's like, I don't want to go find 27 Sculptures.
It's just 3. Like,
it's just 3. Kram being a little bit more specific and saying the black line in the R from return that you should be trying to line up with the outer black line in the distance. And yeah, I think he's very accurately said that Garlips is just sort of guessing with this skip now as opposed to remembering. So, we talk about these glitches being reasonably easy to do.
Oh! It could be on here.
Yeah, he took the time to focus there. There it is.
There it is.
He hasn't quite got it yet.
Now.
It can still fail at this spot.
No, I think he's got it.
Yes, there you go.
There it is. Now onto the Morpher fight. Let's see if this will go a little bit smoother for Garlips.
Now, of course, Kramit had
this was nothing.
Yeah, I was going to say, Kylo did this like it was nothing. Kramit had a really rough Morpher fight. As Morpher fights go. Yeah, Kramit saying it in chat there. He had a mare with this fight. But no, look at that. Effortless from Garlips there. Good kill.
There we go, and that is going to take Garlips up to 5 medallions versus Kylo's 3 at the moment.
This is what I mean. Garlips is in boss rush mode, whereas Kylo is still sort of fannying about, as Markman says, going for the 100% run. This is why I would give second place to Garlips at the moment.
At the moment, well, according to the rules, he is in second place because he has got more medallions. Dum. it is. So, just over half an hour remaining. 1 medallion for Garlips. I don't think there's anything else that he needs. Light arrows are there. Magic bar is nice and healthy. It's just 1 more medallion. Markman's putting a prediction in here. Kylo will have the most checks completed of all 3 races and come in 3rd.
Highly likely, at the rate that this is going, highly likely.
Right, Garlips off to get 1 more boss, and then that's it.
Water medallion. Which one was that? Is that Shadow Temple?
I think
I don't
it
remember which
was.
medallion was which.
Seen more for...
Race to 100% checks. No. No, I don't have 12 hours. My voice always... I don't know about you, Mr. Matt. You're a more experienced orator than myself. My voice always really hurts after a Ocarina of Time randomizer cast, because there's so much talking that needs doing.
To be honest, my voice, it used to, when I was a bit younger, it used to end up getting a little bit sore after long commentary sessions, but it's nowadays it's not too bad. Even with putting on a bit more of a punch in my voice, I talk for hours upon hours upon hours every day, have work meetings and everything like that. Although, oddly enough, I was joking with my work today, because they were saying, "Oh, you're very quiet on the microphone today." I was like, that's weird. That's not quite right. You know what I'm usually like in these meetings. I'm usually a lot louder. So they are very confused right now as to why my microphone is so quiet. So I think I'm going to have to get a new laptop from IT at some point.
Fantastic.
I think I've broken my microphone.
Fantastic. Who doesn't love a new laptop? Kram pointing out that the water medallion was in the water temple, which has the boss of Twin Rover. And Garlips has everything he needs to kill Twin Rover, so I do genuinely think we're going to see a 2nd place for Garlips here.
Oh my. It's really funny that the 2 people that will finish were preemptively talking about a mercy kill, and Kylo will 100% concede that comes to us from the racer Kram.
Though this is a weakness of Kylo's that we've talked about a few times, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind us bringing it up again, is Kylo is what I consider a traditional Legend of Zelda expert. You've got Kramit, who I would call more of a randomizer expert. Kramit is very good at the glitches, the skips, the tricks, the techniques, all of that stuff you'd expect to see from speedrunners and things. Kylo just knows a metric shit ton about Zelda. And it's cool, but it doesn't help in these races as much as, being skilled at things like glitches does. So, Kylo had an advantage over his opponents in that they weren't quite as experienced with Zelda as him. But now that experience gulf has been closed, and, by his own admissions, he said his opponents have gotten much better. All Kylo has is that encyclopedic knowledge, which is contrary to playing fast. So whilst I would never call Kylo a bad player, he's won many and shown it, he's sort of lost that edge that makes Kylo strong in these races, because he's got these opponents who may not know as much about Zelda than he does. They don't need to.
So it's part of the mentality of how you come into certain races, because you can end up going into games and going, I'm going to end up hunting and searching for everything. That's a great mentality to have when you're doing a first playthrough. But when you're doing these sorts of speed runs, these races, that's one of the mentalities you need to get out of. It was one of the worries that I had for Adrian's Revenge, another fantastic racer on the StruggleR series. I was worried with her first initial races that she would end up going back into hunting down everything. But no, she's actually ended up being one of the most dominant racers in StruggleR at the moment. Like, tremendous work. So many dominant racers we've had in this.
And to sort of solidify that point, and Mario sort of brought it up as a joke, but it's just to solidify Kylo's strengths and where they lie. If we did do a 100% version of this randomizer race, my money would be on... I'd put real money on Kylo to win like the next 5 of those races because he knows that much about the game. You know, if it was 100% find everything, get everything, you know, I'd be like, yeah, it's Kylo. It's Kylo. It's got to be Kylo.
But it's the same thing with Batman, though, okay? You've got Kylo, who would be pretty much good. But have we got Garlips with prep time? Have we got Garlips with prep time? Have we got Kramet with prep time? Like, if either of these two lads have prep time, they are going to be able to end up, you know, stomping all over Kylo's precious knowledge. All of those things that he holds dear will be crushed and destroyed under the weight of preparation.
Yeah, I love that. I love the way but I didn't know where that was going. I loved it. That was so enthusiastic. So that is the final medallion for Garlips. Garlips just now has to go and kill Ganon, and he has everything he needs to go and kill Ganon. So
he doesn't know just yet. I mean, he doesn't know he's got the medallion. He doesn't know. Okay, it could still.
No, he definitely
not
does
be the
because he
medallion.
can't get anything else.
Oh my god, it's the medallion! How did you know that?
Because, well, if I hadn't seen the other players get it, he would still know that he was getting the medallion because he's already collected all the spiritual stones.
Wow, this is why you get the big bucks, man. It's why you get the big bucks.
He would still know that that was a medallion. But Garlips now off to Ganon's castle, rightfully
last
so.
time we're getting into the final times that we're going to see Rick Astley.
It's true, and I'm devastated that Garlips got caught by Rick Astley. Floof deep in the spoiler log. Mate, usually I am. Usually you can't pull me out of the spoiler log. I'm ignoring chat so I can read the spoiler log. Our racers forgot to give us the spoiler logs this time, so we've done this without a spoiler log.
Yeah, we've had
Yeah.
nothing.
And it shows.
Nothing left. And Garlic should be delighted hearing the Sonic 2 boss theme now. Let's get those lizard boys just going.
Get him!
All the time.
Get him!
Ow! Get him! Ow!
Good impressions, I like it. God, the amount of rolling that Garlips does, yeah.
I know it's coming to an end soon, though. Okay?
I know. It's been hard with this roll of sound effects. It's been difficult.
I should probably end up specifying the sound effects next time as well. You know, I let that one go to chaos this time, but you know, I probably should have specified each of them.
Oh, you could do some great sound effects.
I'm going to end up getting the samples and everything sorted out for next year, so we're going to get that sorted out so we can have some extra custom sounds.
Navi can just be Mrs. Nan Internet.
We'll end up getting we'll get some of the other strugglers in, you know.
Oh yeah, make it a group effort.
And now for the second armor.
Now, unlike Kramet, Garlips did not forget to pick up the key.
Excellent.
Now, Kramet spent some time checking out the floor. We'll see if Garlips does the same thing. Yeah, Garlips is going to do the same thing. Probably for the magic more than anything else.
Yeah.
Look, there's the strength.
Not funny any magic. He's panicking. Hover's boots sound effects just be Tater screaming, "Move!
Move!
What does the cow say? It says me.
Well, I didn't realise Tater84 had joined me in the call.
It won't drop until you clear them and re-enter from top, so that it ends up going with the default ones. Let's see how Garlips reacts to this. I do wonder if they've ended up realising an oddity with the cows is the fact that they end up having their eyes open instead of being normal with their eyes closed. Right, you're getting your volley here.
Yay!
No ISG nonsense.
Oh, look at it. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this fun?
It's like Wimbledon, isn't it?
It goes well with the music as well. It's the problem with Kram it being so fast. We didn't get to savour it.
We didn't get all of that. I do believe, Kramit, that's called the sheathed and the unsheathed version. There we go.
Good 2-cycle of Kane there.
Sake, I'm afraid we don't have a StruggleR Sake, but if you are interested in our merch lines, we are thinking of setting up some fantastic merchandise in the future. Some StruggleR merchandise. If you're interested in StruggleR branded Sake, it's a weird flex, but I think it's something that we could try to get arranged.
And the Soleros are back.
Hey, love a Solero.
Kylo trying to do a skip.
Oh yeah, Kylo's still playing.
Yeah, Kylo is here. There you go. Well done. Again. Liked it, but I had to say excellent side choice for Ganon.
I think after all the preparation that we've had throughout the game, getting the hammer, having Ace Attorney a little bit earlier on, we had to finish it with cornered.
Oh, good jump onto the boat as well. I love that little jump. I see speedrunners do it all the time. It's very cute.
Kylo is in go mode, but will the go take longer than 20 minutes? 3 medallions left. Whilst Garlips pounds away on the rear of Ganon. Really pounding away on the Ganossi.
Damn it, the ship is sinking! The Ganossi. I don't like these terms that we use.
What have you got against the Ganossi?
Oh, so much.
Oh, I see. Right. So he starts off as Ganondorfussi, but after you end up defeating that form, it's just Ganossi. Ooh, the unused wind arrows back into the game. That'd be interesting. I'm sure there's someone like ZFG who's got a fantastic video of how to end up messing around with that, and probably will end up involving... Oh...
But they've got Ace. They've got Ace, haven't they? Arbitrary
yeah.
code execution, so they can glitch anything into the game with that. Sort of it's one of those things that I love Ace from a perspective of like, oh, it's cool to see, but it absolutely decimates the game as a run. Just absolutely nukes it out of amusement.
But that's the beauty of progress. Times change, you know. Back in the old days, everything was black and white. Before that, everything was gold. The streets were gold. Everyone was gold. The sky was gold. Then it all went black and white. Great Depression, they called it. And then after that, we were allowed to have our colour black. Our colour, back, and we were allowed to end up, having Hawaiian shirts again.
Yeah.
And stripes of colour. Happy days.
There we go. We've just got to watch the animation-y stuff. And then we can, when Garlips delivers the final hit, we can say hello to him.
Yeah. I'd be so happy.
Whack him! Whack him, please, before I have to change it to a 42. Whack him!
Come on.
There we go, 58. Good man.
Good lad, good lad.
Let's go say hi to him, shall we?
Yes.
Look at you finishing the game.
Can I just say, Mr. Matt Internet, are you there?
Hello.
That last 10 minutes was fucking cinema, my friend. It's Kane, and then Duel of the Fates starts? Are you fucking kidding me? I audibly guffawed. I wish you could have heard it. Genuinely, I got shivers down my spine. It was that good.
Oh, damn. And then
I was like, holy shit.
And then taking on Ganon with the objection music.
That was also great as well. And I love that Phoenix Wright music kept making its way in throughout the game here and there as well. I think there was at least another one. In the bottom of the well, maybe? Yeah.
Yep, and the Megaton hammer was replaced with the gavel.
It was, yes. Do you know what? I'm so glad I got Forest Temple boss skip first time.
Yeah, I know, incredible.
And you definitely didn't collect like upper 20s amount of sculptures either.
Nope. 27. Just enough to not be quite... Like, I did genuinely think when I was not getting the skip, I was like, fuck this, I'm going to go get the key and do the temple properly. And then I was like, no, just stick at it.
So you did prove me wrong because you sort of locked in and refocused. There was a phase where you stopped trying to do the glitch and were just like jumping. And at that point, I was going, why the hell has he not just gone and got 3 Skulltulas? It would be faster if he keeps doing this. And then you locked the fuck in and did it. But
I did consider it. I really did consider it.
I was getting messages from people saying, like, is Garlips okay? It's like Garlips going through it.
I really was. But once I found Mirror Shield in, I want to say Shadow Temple, I knew it was go mode. I had everything I needed pretty much if I could do the Forest Temple boss skip. So,
would you like to know your RTA?
No.
Okay.
All right, then.
Okay.
I'm guessing somewhere in the region of 445.
No, you did a 441.58.
Ah, nice.
But the question is, Garlips, is where do you think you've come?
All over the place. I mean,
Oh, fantastic.
that ending was literally that fire, dude. I was just like, I'm not saying you didn't pep your sauce throughout the game, but like literally you saved it for the climax, and thank God you did. It was amazing. I think, well, they're all muted and deafened. They're probably just waiting for me to finish, right? I'm in 3rd place.
You might be. You might not be. We're asking you where you think
do I
you
have
are.
to wait to find out?
No. You are... So, because there's only 15 minutes left, we're going to let the 15 minutes be played. You're in 2nd place, my friend. One racer has not finished. Because it's so close to the end, we thought we'd just let the last 15 minutes be played.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder where I am. No, I wonder who's above me and who's below me.
Well, it's entirely up to you. We can't make you. The restriction on being in the stream is lifted. You are allowed to go and see, but remember that if you do, you will
I have
see
a theory.
who's first.
I have a theory.
Okay.
I thought maybe that one person at least was in front of me, but I thought one person could be at least playing at the same time as me, because why would they need to take a piss break if they had already beaten the game? They could fuck off, go do the piss, and come back. So, based on that logic, I think Kramit's in 1st, I'm 2nd, and Kylo's 3rd.
I'll give you a hint, and this can solidify your theory or not. The person finishing in first place only did 366 checks, whilst the person in third place has done 533.
Yeah, I think that confirms everything I needed to know.
I thought you'd like that hint.
All hail the glitch lord. I mean, if I'd pulled off some of the glitches I was trying to do quicker, because I mean, I was trying to get into the water temple, right? I would have got. Oh, fuck, what was it? Yeah, Nocturne was in there, and no, Nocturne. No, Zelda's Lullaby was definitely in there. Maybe Megaton Hammer as well.
Yeah, Ziel and
So,
Hammer were
like-
in the same room with each other.
Yeah, if I'd have got in there when I was trying to get in there, and more importantly, if I'd beat the Forest Temple boss skip when I wanted to. Wait, no, because wasn't it? No, Water Temple was Twin Rover. No, wait, I did Forest last, right? No, I did
No,
Water Temple last.
you
I'm
did
getting
Water
so confused.
last.
Yeah, so Water was Twin Rover. So I could have done it. I could have done it. Oh well, never mind.
Interestingly, it's funny you say that, and I do highly recommend. You will anyway. I do highly recommend you go back and watch the VOD because, it sounds like Kramit got super lucky with the checks when you hear that super low number. No, he just skipped a bunch. He did the hook shot glitch into Shadow Temple, so we didn't even need to go looking for Nocturne.
Wow. Yeah. Where you get the ISG and walk across the top of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he didn't
Interesting,
even
yeah, because we had Din and Magic fairly early, so
he didn't even go looking for Nocturne. He just glitched his way in. He was doing boss keyless glitches. He abandoned Skulltulas almost instantly because he found the Shadow Temple key, and that was we were literally interviewing him, and he was like, "Oh, this is the only key I wasn't sure about skipping, so now I know I don't need to get gold Skulltulas."
wow, yeah, I want to. What? Because he could get to all the others without a boss key, or he already had the boss keys.
Or the ones that he had,
Right.
basically told him that the ones that remained he could get to. I think he had Forest and Fire remaining or something, and he was like, "I can do these easily."
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I've eventually I got to the point where I had all the boss keys, so I was like, the only one left on the Skulltulas is fucking. You were talking to me, I think, at the time when.
Yeah, we were.
that
We were.
realization. Yeah. The time flies, unfortunately. Like, I know that I've completed Jabbery Jabbery. I've been to Jabbery Jabbery twice today, but it doesn't feel like it because it went straight past.
Wow. Congratulations, Garlets. Do get comfortable. There's only 12 minutes left of the race. We're going to let Kylo play them out.
Thank you. No worries. Yeah, and I just want to say, Kylo, if you're listening to this, and I know you will be, we need to learn glitches.
You really
I
do.
need to learn glitches better.
You really do, because basically we were like, oh, Kylo and Garlips are running away with this, and then Kramit was like, here's a glitch, here's a glitch, here's a glitch, here's a glitch, and then Kramit had won.
And that's also
literally how it went.
He's got the repertoire, so when he lucks into something, it breaks sequence in a way that, like, so for instance, Megaton Hammer and ZL, like, those were in the Water Temple quite late checks. If you lucked into things like that early, then when you're going past places, you would have already been able to do the other checks while you were there and save time on backtracking. So yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. So make yourself comfortable, get a drink, have a waz, watch the stream
All right.
for 10 minutes. We're going to let Kylo play out his time.
Alrighty, no worries. Yeah, well, mute indefinitely until you're ready to do the whole shebang.
Yep, will do. Enjoy yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a piss. Bye.
So yeah, just because there was 15 minutes left, I thought we'll let Kylo have his last 15 minutes. He will not finish in 15 minutes.
Oh, come on. Let's not be negative. He is going to finish in 10 minutes. Let's go with this. Yeah, he is. Come on, Kylo. Do this really quickly. Come on, Kylo. We all believe in you.
We do believe in him, but he won't finish. Kylo is a selfless lover. He will not finish in 15 minutes. Oh, isn't that an annoying Epona sound? Is that the frogs?
It is, isn't it? It's great.
Oh. I forgot to ask either of our racers finishing. Weren't Link's sound effects just awful for 5 hours of listening to him.
I'm sure they'll go, that was great. Like, it's been so long since I've heard Link,
Oh, there we
moaning
go.
in my ear.
There we go. We're back to rolling again. Great.
Look at this. This is going to be a very, very quick trip through the desert. This is going to be like 10 seconds, and that's going to give Kylo enough time to finish the whole game.
Kramit reckons it'll be around about the time that Kylo gets the final medallion. He's probably correct. What was the boss in Spirit Temple? It was Volvagia, I think, which is quite a slow one. Oh, it was Phantom Ganon.
Phantom.
Thank you. Thank you. It was Phantom because it was what Kramit did last. Yeah, so Phantom Ganon not particularly fast either. Look at this. Using the lens to cross the wasteland.
Oh, it's so quick.
Turns out it helps. Kramit, of course, is going to be coming away knowing exactly what glitches he wants to practice based on his own performance. He's quite critical of himself, Kramit. He doesn't like to say he fucking smashed it, but he did. But he'll have gone, right, I need to practice this glitch, I need to practice this glitch I need to know, this glitch I need to know. And it's going to make him even more terrifying, because we're going to do this again in the next season. It's going to make him even more terrifying. How did you...
Oh!
Kylo, what are you doing?
Well, he's not going to finish in the next few minutes, so I think we should probably call it there. Sorry, I've lost all faith now.
I'm gonna let him have his 7 minutes. I want to see if he embarrasses himself again.
Wow. Kick a man when he's down, Kick a man.
Yeah, absolutely. Drop kick even.
Hold.
Put him in a figure 4 leg lock.
Pop him in a sharpshooter.
It's sharpshooter, nice. Yeah.
Need to figure out if I want to go to see AEW in Wembley at the end of the month. Good card. Love a good card. Anyways, Kylo will be disappointing us again, just for a little bit of time.
Disappointing us again. You believe in him so much, don't you, Mr. Mattinson? You really have lost faith. You're usually the it's anyone's race guy, right?
Yeah, well, it's anyone's race if the race is against Kylo in his own mind.
You've turned savage. Right, you've turned savage. Did Mrs. Nan Interwebs get out the cupboard again, and you're lashing out?
Look, you don't want to know which cupboard she's in right now. I don't know particularly even really know which cupboard she's in right now. She moves between cupboards, and it scares me a little bit. But I'm not worried about her. I am actually no. The cupboard door just jingled a little bit, so I am a little bit worried. That has destroyed a lot of my faith in Kylo. Anyways, he's done it again, hasn't he? No, he's actually gotten through.
Yay! Progress in the form of Kylorian ore. Garlips is adding bells. I think is he trying to level up, line it up, or will be revealed? Yeah, the game's going to say the end at that angle, and Garlips is going to cover it up, and it's going to say bell end, and Garlips is going to think he's very funny.
He'll be laughing away. He'll be like, he'll do that laugh. I love it when Garlips does that laugh. He has a laugh. Just a little longer. With slightly different size text.
I do like that Amori model though. It's very, very good.
It is a fun one. So glad that I ended up finding that. There's a lot of these that end up going around on Game Banana that you can end up grabbing. You just have to be careful of how you end up ordering them and mixing them.
Right.
But once you get the right order and mix, then they end up working pretty nicely. There is some sequences and tracks that when you end up trying to end up assigning them and using them, they'll just cause it to crash completely, or they won't play at all.
Oh yeah, I mean I shudder to think how many times you crash the game in making and preparing all of this.
Well, next year will be even more silly. Oh, I see. Nintendo Bell. That's what he's doing. He's doing a Nintendo Bell.
Presented by Bello.
Black Garlips.
There's a wild amount of what if Link was my furry OC on Game Banana. There's a wild amount of what if X was my furry OC in general. I think it's just one of the many internet tendencies that we have.
Well, I have heard from Garlips, like this is on the download, that Garlips is actually planning on making Season 5 of StruggleR all furry.
But Tony Hawk's Pro Skater wouldn't fit into that.
Oh, it will do with Garlips' like mods that he's planning to end up putting in. He's got an injector file set up. It's going to be great. It's all going to be
excellent.
Tony the Tiger. It's going to be great.
Here you go. Here's the joke that Garlip set up for everyone. The bell.
The bell.
He got it wrong. He got it wrong. He got it wrong. He got it wrong. All of that prep, all of the text exciting us, and he got it wrong. That's what you did, guys. You got it. You messed it up.
He's losing it, isn't he? Like I remember when Garlips had an edge, and Garlips had this fire, and this desire to defeat his enemies, and now look at this. He's just putting Bell the End.
The Bell.
Like,
what about the Bell? It's my favourite pub.
Oh, I thought that was an ITV show. It went dun 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 dun.
Isn't that the Bill?
Oh shit! I always get that wrong.
No, that Garlics, that says Bell the End. Top to bottom, left to right. Bell the End.
Bell the End.
Bell the End. For whom the bell tolls. The bell.
Bell end, bell end, bell end, bell end.
You need a carrot, says Kram, to make it make sense. Yeah, you do. You need a carrot. And it doesn't fit in there. Oh, there you go. There's the medallion for Kylo. He is going to get it. He's making it.
Here we go. Here comes the complete in 2 minutes. He's got 1 minute to complete the game. Let's do this.
I think all the cutscenes take a good few minutes. I don't think the game would physically allow him.
No, it will. It will.
But he will get to see the last. He will get to see the last medallion. Yay! Boop.
I'm just going to try and blend it in. Oh, there we go. He's getting a fairy carrots.
There you go. Now it says the bell end. You're so funny.
I can't believe it. It's the amount of effort that went into doing that. Could have been hugging a horse.
Be ready
Looking
to.
at a pigeon.
We're gonna unmute our racers. He's gonna hate this. He's gonna hate this so much. Right.
Kram, we have no idea. You didn't send us a spoiler log. Right.
Racers, please stop what you are doing. We have reached our 5 hours. It is the end of the race. The hard stop as once described by Garlips. I've unmuted everyone but Garlips. That seems fitting. There we go.
Nah, screw Garlips. I'm still playing. No.
Do we have to stop now?
Yeah, do we have to stop now?
Yes,
It's
yes.
a hard stop.
I was told hard stop at 5 hours, and I am following the instructions I was given.
Minutes.
You are right. We should stop, I guess.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing. No one ended up seeing like the final chunk because I.
Oh, did you have stuff planned?
Yeah.
No.
Well, we don't want to disappoint Mr. Matt. Let's do 10 more minutes.
No, we're stopping. I told you
Proof
he'd
and
be like
Josh.
this. I told you he'd be like this. I told you
Yeah.
he'd be like this. Right. So, racers, did you have fun?
Define fun.
It's
Yes.
I found it was a bit of a you can back me up or deny without confirming too much, of course. I found it started off like it was going to be a baby seed, and then just sort of slowly tumbled down. I wouldn't say a cliff, but definitely a steep hill.
Yeah. I concur.
Excellent.
I think DC spoiled us and put us into a false sense of security.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah, there was like were there like 2C buttons in there? Or some Ocarina buttons, I think.
Yeah.
There was loads of shit in there.
I
Every
think,
key was in
I
there.
think your bow was in there as well.
Yeah, bow.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got the bow
Master
just
Sword
before
was
I
in
needed
there.
it.
Master Sword was in there as well.
Yeah, bow, master sword, 2 C buttons, and about 5 keys.
Mental.
Right, so that you can talk fully about the race, because I know you're all chomping at the bit, shall we skip straight to the podium? And as
Let's do
always, we're going to do this in reverse order. In third place, not finishing the game, it is Kylo. Silence. The stunned silence. I thought.
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah. Oh well, it happens.
Whoopie doodles.
In second place, with a time of 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 58 seconds, it's Garlips.
Hey.
Which
If
means
I'd got Forest Temple boss, we'll go into it in a second. Sorry.
Sorry, don't worry. It means our
Of
champion
course.
and Glitch Lord Supreme with 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 55 seconds. It is Kram.
Incredible.
Well done, Grammet. Well done.
Yeah,
My
now
fear
you
is
can
well
go into it.
placed.
Now you can go into it.
Yeah, so you could knock at least 20 minutes off my time if I'd got Forest Temple boss skip and Water Temple skip first times. I spent at least 10 to 15 minutes on Forest Temple boss skip, and I gave up after 5 attempts at Water Temple, I think, skip to get inside.
I didn't even try to get into Water Temple. I found where the fuck were irons? Oh, GCG, yeah.
Yeah, I was in GTG.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was putting off going to GTG because I was like, let's just mop up all the little bits first. And yeah, I really wish I hadn't done that.
Yeah, density over silly shit.
I know, but literally the last 3 practices I've had, it's been barren as fuck. So I
Yeah.
guess I just got into a habit.
Yeah, that's fair. I've been getting into Jabu with a boomerang and full clearing the weird whack ass backwards way I do, and then so I had to ISG all the way up, and then I went in the room and I went, oh wait, I can't get back. I have to do it again to make the shortcut. And then I kind of forgot which room in there I can actually do without a boomerang, so I've just abandoned it.
I went to Jabu twice. I went to DC like 3 times. Yeah.
So, like, I know in our setups, like bomb chews aren't considered in logic. So I used all but one. I was like,
excuse
this
me.
one.
You mean Bombsune Miichus?
Bombsune Miichus. So I was
Carry
like,
on,
I need to save one because I'm getting that fucking Deku shield in there as soon as possible. And then was it the potion shop that was selling 3 of the fucking Deku shields?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
After I bought one in DC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
amazing.
I made the mistake of I didn't have the Requiem of the Desert Warp song.
Yeah.
And so I had to make a trek out there like 3 separate times.
Yeah,
Once
that's painful.
because I didn't check the Gerudo Valley hammer check, which was the second silver gauntlets for me. And so I get to the I get the long shot, but then I was like, oh wait, I can't do anything out here, so I leave, and I have to come back, and then I didn't have the Who the heck is Ganon?
That's Kane from the Legacy of Kane series. We're playing as Raziel,
Okay,
also
gotcha.
from the Legacy of Kane series. Soul Reaver specifically.
Duel of the Fates. Oh, see, I'm
Yeah,
continuing playing.
it's
So,
so hype. So hype.
but yeah, I made a lot of mistakes that should have shouldn't have happened. So,
Was the principal mistake the sheer check density that you went through?
what do you mean?
So for the posterity of the VOD, going in sort of number of checks order, you checked 553 checks. Garlips had 498, and then Kramit had 366. So the running joke in chat was that Kylo was off on his 100% mission again.
Oh no, I just was kind of going to areas that for me had decent checks, and then kind of seeing where the game led me. But yeah, it didn't work out the way I was hoping to.
Right.
I just got lucky on which dungeon I decided to start full clearing to find lens.
Oh right,
Because
yeah.
I spent about 10 minutes trying to do lensless wasteland forwards and realised I haven't practiced that since that one time I recorded a video for it.
Oh, and then one time I was trying to get through the desert at night, and I just could not see the
Night is the
flags.
worst.
And so I was like, "Screw this!" Backed out, waited for day, and then lost a few minutes at that. Oh,
I think I want to say, have you been to bottom of the well? You must have, right?
yeah, I went to
Yeah.
the bottom of the well.
Oh,
I had to
so
do it
I
in 2
thought-
goes.
I thought Requiem was there.
I did bottom of the well without Zelda's Lullaby.
Same, yeah. I didn't go back after the first time.
Oh, I did go
Oh.
back. I didn't get
Oh,
Requiem
so
of
did
Spirit
I?
in there.
Wait,
Oh,
where
could
was
have been
it?
there then.
Unless I
you know what?
plainly missed a check.
Maybe it was in. Is it in the boulder room, in the adult side boulder room in?
Oh,
Grand
maybe
City?
I didn't get it. I didn't check that one.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, it has been fantastic to end
Yeah,
up discussing this. but
it's late.
we
Apologies.
do need to end up getting on with the end of the stream, so let's just end up quickly going on to there, and then we can end up doing the dissertation and chats immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
Excellent. Thank you for keeping us on the road.
Yeah, so we had allotted a fixed amount of time for post-game stream-based chat, but for now, we're going to move you along and say, Kylo, where can people find you and the things that you do?
Well, I am just now in the basement. I can't beat Garlips anymore, so I'm just gonna take a note from Garlips' page and go cry.
Okay.
Just for the posterity of the VOD, you are right now, as we are talking, you are beating Ganon.
That is true. Yes.
Excellent. Good to see that. Should we just double check? Yeah, look there. See, there's a dying Ganon. Now back. Oh, it plays all the sound effects again. Back to the podium. Garlips, where can people find you and the things that you do?
You can find me at twitch.tv/Garlips, learning all of the fucking glitches I'm going to need to even compete with Kramit in the future.
Oh man, you're not wrong.
Because it's gonna be fun to watch the VOD because I want to see exactly, like, if you break the sequence in such a way, like, you could just speed up so fast. So yeah, I want to see how that happened, and I want to learn how that happened for the future. So find me there.
Excellent. Kramit, you're our Glitch Lord Supreme today. Where can people find you and the things that you do?
You can find me here next Friday, beating Garlips again.
Yeah, there's no contest there. But I'm gonna open my heart. It's gonna be all right.
You just have to live a little and learn a little, and yeah.
I knew all those times that Kramit was like doing horrible in practice. I knew he was just gonna mop the floor with us.
All those times. Yep.
So-
locked in. Just have to execute.
All that remains.
How dare you use my own words against me? Windows Vista startup. Dang it, Mr. Matt.
I'm sorry.
I love it. I love it.
But also GG's. As you can probably guess, just for the prosperity of the VOD, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Kylo has just finished off the game.
Like
Excellent.
I said, I needed 10 more minutes, but it didn't matter because I was in third. Well played to both of you.
Yeah, there was a bit of harshness in my not even considering you giving 10 minutes, and it was purely because we knew it didn't matter. But yes, lastly, none of this would have been possible without the creative genius that brings us Mr. Matt's special sauce. Because what is a special sauce without an owner? Mr. Matt Internet, where can people find you, the things that you do, and grab a taste of your spicy special sauce?
You can find me all over the internet. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, all the usual good places, Instagram, Tickety Talks, all of those good places. I touch grass. You can watch those videos of me going around touching grass. I wander around. I make random videos. I've got a new video coming out soon where I'm just going to give out about YouTube. I'm hoping that it's going to be under an hour, but I can't promise anything.
Make it over an hour. Really treat yourself. Make it last. Excellent.
And also, finally, where can people find our wonderful host of this evening, the champion, the lord, the emperor of excellence, Love and Fleefan? Where can they find you?
Oh, I was really hoping you wouldn't ask. You can find me in Wheel of Struggle. You can find me in the Albion Speedrun Collective. You can find me in the Populous Reincarnated Discord. It's a Wheel of Struggle. I'm a competitor. Albion Speedrun Collective, I am the hosting lead. We'll be doing an event in Brighton soon, so feel free to pop along and see us, or at the very least tune in. That will be taking place in November. And for Populous, the beginning, I am sort of the lead tournament administrator, where if esports are more your thing than fun races with friends, that's what I do over there. I will also be on twitch.tv/11flufen for the 26th of August, so in 20 days' time, where I will be filled with regret. I announced at the end of the Power Wash Simulator race, I'm going to be learning a speedrun I've always wanted to learn, the original StarCraft Terran campaign. I've been watching videos since I announced that I was going to learn that, and I am filled with regret. It looks incredibly difficult to the point where we may not even achieve it in an entire day of streaming. So feel free to tune in and watch me struggle along with that.
Beautiful.
Yes. Now, let's go on to our calendar, because we do still have more or less an entire month worth of exciting StruggleR races. We've got Ass Effect, which of course Olive was already in chat mentioning closer to the start of the race. It's going to be a sort of gauntlet, as if you will, a gauntlet of clunge and or anus and or penis, depending on the choices that our racers make, because it's a goal to get Shepard laid 3 times. The race that Kram mentioned earlier is going to be a Sonic Adventure DX race, followed by Blind Picross Balatro. Then we've got Launcher Lockout Bingo, Crash Bandicoot Warped, and the NES Mystery Game Shuffler. There's another race you're definitely going to watch on the 25th of August. It's going to involve carrying a gnome. And the reason that this one is important is earlier on in the season, we saw one of our 2 undefeated champions in Wugger and Hextree race in Stalker, and Wugger fell, losing his undefeated streak. Wugger and Hextree are going to be racing this gnome carrying shenanigans again. So either Wugger falls further, or in sort of a, I don't know the poetic name for it, in sort of a double kill, double KO situation, Wugger could also take Hextree's perfect record in the same season, meaning neither of them will go undefeated. Then 2 days later, we've got the mystery race, which will have racers playing games they've never seen before. I do need to reach out to Olive, because I'm getting dangerously worried that we don't have the games locked in for that yet. Olive and I will be hosting and selecting the games for that, because Garlips usually hosts these, but he wants to participate this time. So Garlips is going to be playing nonsense that we throw at him. Then we go on to our Disney Relay, which is going to be a sort of random, I think they're randomly selected, but we're going to be randomly selecting games from a selection of old Disney Relay games. Chat asking when the payout is. I always do the payout when we're raiding out, which we haven't reached yet. We transition into September, which with our remaining 3 races, Subnautica Bingo, in which Tater84 and videos from YouTube are going to be taking on Hextree. Then we go on into Trials Fusion. And then lastly, the event that we've sort of built up for as our title card. Garlips and Tater84 are going to be taking on each other for an Ascension grudge match. Now, of course, I would imagine that if Garlips isn't victorious, he'll talk about all the other races he's done so far and therefore not had time to practice it. If he does win, however, the shit talk's going to be great. So you don't want to miss that, either outcome. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. And that is all we have for you for Season 4 of StruggleR. We are, of course, the Wheel of Struggle community. We are a book club for games. We spin a wheel. We play games to rule sets that have been decided by crazy people that we love. And we do what we're told. We're not allowed to practice the games that appear in the Wheel of Struggle, which is what makes StruggleR so uniquely different. Because for StruggleR, our off-season event, we are allowed to practice and we are allowed to tinker with the rules and define what is and isn't allowed. We're allowed all the freedom that we're not allowed under the tyranny of the wheel. But we are fun. We are a lovely community of people. If our chat hasn't convinced you yet, I don't think anything will. So please do feel free to join us, watch, and participate if you fancy. Participation isn't mandatory. You're more than welcome to join and just talk with us. We don't bite. Some people might. Some of us don't. But that is the Wheel of Struggle. So all that remains is to pick someone to raid out, which is when my attention turns to Twitch. To pay
May
out
I
for
suggest Nick, who is currently practicing for the Disney relays, playing The Lion King right now?
Perfect. Let me just choose the app. Can you cue that up, please? Thank you.
I've done that,
You already
yeah.
have. You're a champion. Our race winner is the Kram Man Kramit. Complete your prediction. There you are, you little addicts.
Bye-bye points. But
Well done
Bye-bye
again,
points.
Kramit. Well done again.
yeah, incredible.
Thank you.
I am none of those heights, Mr. Matt.
What?
I am 6'1". But yes, thank you, everyone. Racers, you've been fantastic. Is this a one we can jump to, or is it a timey one?
I think it's a timey one because I'm not in Stream Manager.
It's
And
a
I can't see it because of the poll.
Yeah.
You should
I-
be able to select view all.
View all. Oh,
You should
yeah.
see- you can see
Oh,
how tall
fantastic.
it's moved.
Okay, we've got about
Prediction.
25 seconds left.
Excellent. I've got it focused. Please join us for the raid to Nick. Show him your love. Nick is one of the members of the Albion Speedrun Collective. Very talented speedrunner. Very lovely person as well. Absolute pleasure to work with. Recently achieved a Metal Gear Solid 3 world record, I believe, as well. So do congratulate them for that. And enjoy their practice, because that's a race going on shortly.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.